patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Will you wait for me?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a day. But oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Destination unknown.
feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Wu Ping-sui.
What is up, guys? Evan is on the screen. That was weird. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that in the slightest. Let's turn that off to not pop up every time the stream goes live. Yikes. That was wild. I was scared too, Michelle. I was scared too. I'm like, wait a second. Like, whoa. We don't need Woo Pig Sooie every time we open the screen. I think, in fact, Evan would probably appreciate it doesn't go Woo Pig Sooie every time we open the stream. Brian says, happy 5th anniversary, Viv. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, absolutely unexpected. Just wild. But guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday. Thank you, Michelle. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday. I can tell you I have had a fantastic Monday. I worked with some great people, had a great time. Got up much earlier than I wanted to. But aside from that, having a great time. I think we're going to have some fun together tonight. I know we got a lot of really fun things in store for us. So we'll attack everything as we go. Ed says, happy anniversary. I feel like I've been robbed the first 4 years. Sir, I don't know that you were robbed the first 4 years, you know? Did I get a cake? No, but I got a really cool gift basket. Egg says, happy Cinco de Vide. I like it, my guy. Brian says, just opened a Bowman draft hobby into Super Jumbo. I should have saved my money and spent it at Chomps. Hold on, Brian. You had a Bowman draft Jumbo and Super Jumbo 2 days before release. What is this nonsense? Dylan Carlson, 3 of 200, and Hayden Sangar, Mets. That is going out to the O's and Daniel O. Side note, I just realized I didn't show you guys the show sheet. Yikes. 5 years turned into first day. It's fine. Let's take a look at this, guys. Michelle, the answer is I'm stupid. The answer is I'm stupid. I was a little too excited for today. I'm a little stupid. It's fine. We got Andrew O with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Daniel O with the Orioles, Don T with the Red Sox, Laura S with the Cubbies, Douglas N with the Reds, Andrew O with the Guardians, Andrew O with the Rockies, Laura S with the White Sox, John W with the Tigers, Laura S with the Marlins, Andrew T with the Houston Astros, Robert K with the Royals, Chad C with the Halos, Laura S with the Dodgers, Laura S with the Brewers, Laura S with the Ben T, with the Twins, Daniel N with the Mets, Jonathan H with the Yankees, Chad C with the Oakland A's, Chad C with the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pirates, Andrew O with the Padres, Ryan B with the Mariners, Andrew O with the Giants, Eric F with the St. Louis Cardinals, Eric F with the Tampa Bay Rays, Todd J with the Rangers, Laura S with the Blue Jays, and Michelle F with the Washington Nationals. Yeah, Ed says, you haven't learned anything after 5 years? No, not in the slightest, Ed. Not even a little bit. It's fine. Bobby P taking down the Diamondbacks in 337 Finest Cosmic Update. Guardians in 335 VAL Vivian Flagship Delights. So eggs and breaking, not all of it's been the breaking aspect of it, right? Truly breaking, I'm probably at 3.5, maybe 4. Actually, no, I'm at 4 years, give or take. No, 3 years, like 9 months. I lie, 3 years, like 9 months. And that's just because of, the first year I was remote. I'll actually be coming up on 4 years in Arkansas here in, end of February. Matt Walner and Vladdy Baby. Hex says, you could have lied to me. It's fine. Most women do. I don't like lying. Brian's like, Michelle, I was just looking for the Tigers, not gonna lie. I'm kidding. He probably had, who'd you get? Who were your autos? Sean Murphy. Philip S with 2 fillers for the 3-case auto jerseys. Guys, that's down to 13 players and 8 fillers. 13 players, 8 fillers. Let's go knock it down. Also, I just looked down at my arm and I have a crazy bruise and I'm wondering why. Cole Henry and Shelby Miller. Hey, Lauren. We broke Vivian out of jail for this jail. Yeah. Whew. It was mean. Freddie Freeman and Josh Rojas. This place is a prison! What's wild though, guys, is I should show you guys the the thumbnail that Rosie didn't ask ChatGPT to make, that ChatGPT made. She literally was just trying to get like a celebratory background, just something fun and different from what we normally use. And without even like telling it to make a background, like it made a background on its own. Peacock says it was close. Was it though, Peacock? She didn't even ask for it. Like, I don't know where they found the random Dodger person. I'm curious if it like just went and found somebody named Vivian or something and was like, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'm showing everyone. Don't you worry. I'm showing everyone what that looks like here in a while. Brian says not many socks. Chase Petty and Cam Misner. Michelle's like, what about the Cubbies? Zach A with the Arizona Cardinals and Chomp's Gone Wild Gridiron. Keisha. Hey, Jay. Jay. Come here real quick. Ed, today it is indeed the Birdman. It's only like certain days where he's doing basketball that he may not be on with us early, but for the most part he's here with us. Colton Gordon. Remember the other day when when Lady was like biting my arms?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I just looked down and I was like,
I'm sorry.
oh, you're fine.
I was gonna have one of one in it too.
Bud, I hope so. I hope so. Can we grab me a 5-row? Alex Collin, Tim Tawa. Braden Fisher.
He said, I'm going 93 and an 85.
Where's there an 85?
Exactly.
Yeah, Peacock's only off on Sunday, and then Evan starts Friday, Saturday. As far as like the first 3.5 hours. How about a Marcelo Mayer image variation? That's sick. It's a City Connect uni. Oh, Michelle says, OV, remind Jay. He said he would let Cat paint his nails like Caleb Williams on this stream if the Bears won on Sunday. Sheesh. Image variation, Marcelo Mayer, Boston, and Don T. Peacock goes, wait, did I say basketball? Troy M with the Chicago Bulls in 333, the Topps Chrome Basketball Mega Blast. What up, Fletch? How are you? Brian says autos are Riley Quick, Landon, Vidoric, Tayton Gray, Ryan Mitchell, Aaron Walton, Xavier Nayans, Caden Bodine. Yikes, bud. What are you? And Ronnie Simon. My understanding is Xavier Nayans is actually very good, if I'm not mistaken. How are you though, Fletch? Peacock's like, we're playing basketball. Last week we introduced you guys to women's soccer. This week, NBA basketball. What? What? Dustin M with the Rangers in 335, the VAL Vivian Flagship Delight. 337 Finest Cosmic Update. 3 spots in 336, Baseball Nation Jumbo and Donruss Mega Fast Fill. Guys, let's go attack these breaks tonight. I'm telling you, we are going to have a absolute blast of a time. It's going to be great. Gonna be absolutely fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. Fletch says, hello, Rebecca Lynn. Yikes, you legal named her. Sheesh, Alex Bregman. Now with the cupboards on the high number. Fletch says he's okay. Ed says I can sell my Sam Levitz since he's going to LSU. Jake Mangum, Tampa Bay Rays. Very nice. Eric F. Cheat says I've accepted my Rebecca Lynn fate. As you should, cheat. As you should. Michelle says, Ed, so mad. Fletch, all we gotta do is fill the break and I'll open WNBA. Speaking of, guys, right here, the football jerseys, Rosie did drop some discounts on those, so go take a look at who's there. Hold on. Who left Gale Sayers? That is an absolute legend right there with the Cubbies. There is Max Muncy, 74 of 150, and Christian Campbell. If I'm not mistaken, Gale Sayers is the reason there's a Brian song? Or no. Gale Sayers was there when Brian... something like that. 74 or 150. Kane Kepley Refractor is the only Cub beside base. That is high number on Christian Campbell. Pretty sure Gale Sayers was with the Bears around the same time Brian's song happened, if I'm not mistaken. Stephen L with 2 spots in Baseball Nation Jumbo and Donruss Mega. Let's go! Let's go. Yainer Diaz. Brett Beatty and Brian Hayes. Chris F with the filler in 278, 3X jersey case and a spot in 336, Baseball Nation Jumbo Donruss Mega. That break's moving super quick, guys. That is at 14 spots left. What's up with you, bud? Waiting to see the formats and how it breaks. I just bought a few players in the Chomps player break case. Hold on, and you didn't buy into the first half case, Michelle? Come on now. Rude. Rude. Fletch says, I just watched The Waterboy. Is that right? Gatorade. Peacock says, you guys, look at the bottom left panel. He says, can you believe it? We're ripping WNBA. We're ripping NBA basketball for the first time in a break since 2020. That's the last time we ripped a PYT or a random team of NBA basketball. Yikes. Ed D with the Rays in 322. 3-box select first off the line. We got plenty of great breaks, guys. We just got to work together to knock them out. You guys know how to get it done. Peacock says, how are the Lakers still there? Do you guys not want LeBron? Magic Johnson? J Good LeBron James? I mean, Fletch says, so I'll be tonight. Nice tonight, Rebecca Lynn. Sheesh. Hey Jay, when you get a minute, will you take this card and put it in my office? Oh no, somebody gave Peacock an energy drink. Doug to Casey. 65 of 200 Guardians, that is Andrew O. Fletch says, I got my team, so I'm good. Are you a Bucks fan? No, hold on. Minnesota, are you a Wolves fan? I was trying to figure out if that's who he liked. I was like, Marcelo. Here's the deal, guys. You never know. Rosie has a couple other tricks up her sleeve for Topps Chrome NBA. It's gonna be fun. VV with all trainers in 339, Pokemon 151, Mega Rival 64 pack mixer. That's not a long name, it's fine. Kevin Sheets on the image variation. Hey, is the mic okay? I noticed the volume's like all the way at full blast as opposed to like slightly down. Just double check I'm not too loud. Billy Williams. I can mute myself real quick, you guys tell me. Test, 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 test. Can you still hear the music over it? No. Nah. Test, test, test. Ah! Wilmer Flores and Adam Frazier. Peacock says Ashley G! Ramon Laureano and Thurman Munson. Alright, well, if that's too low, you guys tell me. I just noticed it was up all the way. Normally it's not up all the way, so I was like, Michelle says, Fletch, Bulls fan, but I couldn't tell you who was on the team. I know more about the Suns since they're always on, of course. They are pretty decent this year. Yeah. Guys, Gail Sayers, Roger Staubach, Troy Aikman, Terry Bradshaw, and Jamison Williamson. All shake on in the pick your player. And the Clippers, the Lakers, the Miami Heat, and the Trailblazers in 333 Topps Chrome NBA Mega Blast. Let's go! Peacock over here trying to get me viral clipped said Jamison Williams. No, he put Jamison Williamson, but it should have been Jamison Williams. Guys, we're down to 7 fillers and 12 teams left. We got Nick Kurtz on the Chrome. That's going out to Chad C. Evan Ader, how's your week been? You better not be tired on me. You are not. I call shenanigans. Denzel Clark. Call pure shenanigans, Evan. Hmm? You can just say you don't like me. Tony! Tell us how it is. Shohei. Don't test it. Like, actually sit down to do it. Don't just spray the water out.
Be gentle.
One Mad Bunny says, Happy Cinco de V! Thanks, my guy. Delander and Ryan Johnson. Edgar Quieto. Tanner Scott. Drake Baldwin. Well, Kenley Jansen on the high number. Colton Gordon. Yo, Pozo and Matt Swanson. Mad Bunny says, I'm excited for the basketball rip. 100%. It's going to be fun. Brian says, hey, did you guys do the whole case of Bowman Jumbo? The player break, Brian? Or the, It releases on Wednesday. Releases on Wednesday. Right now, it's just pre-sale. Connor Norby, Miami Marlins. That's going to be Laura. Lawyer, bud. Tirso Ornelas, 46 and 99. Brian says, unless you're the real Brian H. Tirso Ornelas, Padres. Well, you know, we don't all get our stuff direct from Topps there, Brian. Topps doesn't send it to us because we don't get it from Topps, so we gotta wait until other people get it to you know, grab some boxes. Well, hold on, but Evan, does she win the arguments just because you don't want to fight? Or does she win the arguments because she has a better point? Huh?
That's not it either.
Caleb Durbin. Carson Kelly and Will Wilson. Brian says 0. I bought a player in Bowman Jumbo, the whole case. I see. It's a new one there. Oh, no, it's the same one. And Brian's like, I have some 22nd Bowman draft too if you want to buy some. Huh? Ashley G with the Clippers and Lakers in 334. Let's go! Sheesh. Oh, yikes. Jackson Job and Maverick Hadley. And now on bottom left, our feature break of the night, 335. Brian, yes, pre-order. No? You leave it on or what? Yikes. Connor Joe and Christopher Sanchez. Tell me to focus, Michelle! Only Peacock and Rosie are allowed to do that, and technically Chomps. Brian says, I thought you guys said you would never do basketball. Brian, we said a lot of things. Things change. You have to have variety. I mean, somebody wants to just fill baseball breaks all day long. Don't get me wrong. I'm here for it. But sometimes we gotta mix it up, you know? I mean, heck, in the last week, my last shift, we ripped soccer, we ripped football, we ripped Pokemon, we ripped baseball. Like, you know, it's just, we're gonna dip our toes and we're gonna do what makes sense, right? Chris F with the Orlando Magic in 334. You never know. Tennis. Peacock will buy all the spots in tennis, though, if he was allowed. Michael B with Michael Penix Jr. in 278. Let's go! Huh? It's not that bad. I literally have the same one at home. Jake Myers, 52 and 99, and Blaine Krim. Oh, 100%, Brian. The Olympics cards? 100%. They did women's volleyball. Kat was excited about that. Brian says benchies will be hot. Mad Bunny says, let's get some NASCAR and F1. Not Ember can rip those. Sheesh. Kate Horton and Bobby Witt. Never say never, guys. Little by little. We definitely have done NASCAR before. Heck, I've pulled several 101s out of NASCAR, actually. When Peacock bought a personal, I pulled him a Jeff Gordon 101. Sheesh. JC Escada, Xander B, and Logan Henderson. No. Okay, so hold on. PokéNot cards, to my understanding, are actually, like, super expensive. Like, they're super popular, so super expensive. If I'm not mistaken on the PokéNots. What was that, Rosie? Guys, we're down to 9 NBA teams left. 9 NBA teams left on the left. That is the Celtics, the Cavaliers, the Nuggets, and Jokic. He signs. The Detroit Pistons, the Indiana Pacers, the Milwaukee Bucks, the New York Knicks, the Orlando Magic, and the Utah Jazz. Fledge taking down the Twins in 337. Finest cosmic update. Troy says Topps Chrome boxing. It's possible. Victor Scott, the second, 1 of 200. St. Louis Cardinals, Eric F. Derrick Henry is still available? How is that? Hold on. How is Ray Lewis and Derrick Henry still available? Kieran, Rivas, and Taylor Ward. Chat, we're down to 5 players left. 5 players left in the Gold Rush Auto football case. Let's get it. Sheesh. I don't think we've done tennis yet. Super Mario says, oh, we popping tags tonight. We're doing something, bud. We're ripping it all. Ooh, golf would be fun. But I would do it in my golf. Hold on. But I would do it in my golf announcing voice. Tiger Woods on the 14th green, looking for birdie. And it's good. Yeah. Michelle says slow clap, right? Josh Rojas and Denzel Clark. Caleb Durbin. Nick Pavetta. Troy says, I think V should get a free spot in all breaks anniversary gift from the company. Troy, I got a free spot in a break. Trust me, they've more than taken care of me today. Paxton Schultz. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've argued with Chomps a few times about it today. With the, you don't have to do all of that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we've definitely done Pop Century. Carson Kelly. Dennis with the Ray Lewis spot in 278. We should be getting some Leaf Electra multi-sport soon. Leonard W. and Derrick Henry. Victor Scott to 200, Jake Myers, Jackson Job, Tier Sornellis, Connor Norby, Nick Kurtz, Nick Casey, Christian Campbell, Max Muncy, Mango, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo Image Variation, and Dylan Carlson. Piston and Cabs! Shake on! Let me go grab those boxes, guys! Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we back in the saddle. Oh, Rosie wanted me to move the spot counter. Give me just 1 second. There you go, Rosikins. Rosie says, Peacock, I just finished a Ghost Cherry Limeade. Yeah, he's having a blue raspberry lemonade. He's like, I got blue raspberry lemonade. It was funny, though, because Rosie goes, where'd you get that? And he goes, the fridge. Why do I feel like Rosie bought those for Rosie, and Peacock was like, mine? Is that what happened, Peacocko? I'll mess around. Michael B with Jonathan Taylor in 278. Michelle's like, me too, Donna. I got a case of 24 at Costco. Sheesh! Fletch says, I have a package of topical flavored Celsius. Braken says, Peacock, I love Ghost Energy Orange Cream. Welch's grapes are your favorite, says Michelle. Braken says, I'm trying to give up all energy drinks this year. Let's get it. Guys, we have 7 fillers for Dan Marino, Mike Evans, Isaac Bruce, and Rod Woodson. That is 3 and 12 win at $12.50 a spot. Pick your player. We have Eddie George, Randy Moss, and Troy Polamalu. James W. and Troy Polamalu. I don't know if I read that. Brian H. with 5 minis and 324. Supernova Select. That sounds like a legit break. It's gonna be fun, guys. Here's the thing. I said last week I was a little sad because the jerseys got pushed from Wednesday to Friday. I was like, I'm not gonna get to see them, and now I'm gonna get to see them because we're down to 7 fillers. Eddie George and our guy Randy Moss. Yes, please. Troy with 2 fillers. We're down to 5 fillers left. Evan's like, you know what? This is ripping. I'm grabbing the cases. I'm bringing him closer to V. Like, I'm about to... Huh? I know. Peacock and eggs have lots in common. Guys, Eddie George and Randall Moss, the last 2. Why did I say Randall Moss? Randy Moss, the last 2 players available in a 3-case jersey break. I can't bring it up because then it takes up the entire screen, but we'll bring it up here in a minute. Down to 2 players and 6 filler spots at $12.50. From there, V's Flagship Delight making some progress. The Chrome NBA Mega Blast, the first one down to just, what, 6 teams now? Sheesh! Then we got Best-phire University Mixer. We're down to just a handful there. 10 filler spots and our select first off the line. We're making some progress. Josh M. with the Celtics in 333. Let's go. Breakin says, are you a big Star Wars fan, Peacock? Chris H says, happy 5th anniversary. Thank you, my guy. Peacock says casual fan. He knows enough. Right? Sheesh. Peacock's like, I'm not like, I'm gonna go dress up like Chewbacca every year, you know, but I like it. Yes. I know. I'm here for it, bud. And you best believe I'm here for all of it. Guys, we did start our 6:30 or 8 o'clock eBay show. That's going off right now. I think it's a 2-box Bowman U Best. Go get your guys' bids in right now. I don't know where we're at. But go get your guys' bids in every few minutes. Teams are closing. Bowman U Best 2-box break. That's going to get us 8 hits on average. Let's go get after it. Peacock said he would dress up as Chewbacca or Darth Vader. We didn't say that, Peacock. You know, We didn't say it, bud. That wasn't us. It's fine, bud. You were just the entertainment. Guys, we are down to 6 teams left and select first off the line, 1 boxer and 338 as well. That's a pick your division. I wasn't gonna say what you said. Peacock, I filter what you say as you say it so that I don't say it, you know? Like, I process what you're telling me just so that we're not saying anything wild, because I know you. Guys, 2 players, 6 fillers. First, let's go knock down that filler, because here's the thing. Worst case scenario, if we need to, we can filler those last 2 players, but let's go get after it right here, right now. Eddie George, Randy Moss, 6 fillers at 1250. That is the 3K's jersey break. Eddie George, Shingon! 1 player left, 6 fillers. Who's leaving Randy? Oh, of all the players that were going to be left for last, Randy Moss? Bar? Who left Randy Moss? Why are we leaving Randy Moss? That's the better question. You know? He is arguably one of the best receivers ever. He's getting mossed. Sheesh. Rosie, did you adjust that counter on the screen?
And it was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know what
I was gonna say, I can move it up if you want. Goes moving on up. Randy Moss! She gone! Our mini filler for 324 is ready to roll here, guys. This is going to be a top 4 win situation. Here we go. Top 4, guys. We got Troy M down to Craig N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H, Craig N, Philip S, Philip S. Mini number 5 will be dropped here in just a second. Fletch says Rebecca Lynn talked me into it. Sheesh. Guys, we're down to just 4 fillers and we get to rip 3 cases of autographed jerseys. Let's go knock that down while we have a chance. We also are down to just 6 teams left in the Chrome NBA Mega Blast. How is Nikola Jokic and the Nuggets still on that board? Peacock's like, funny, V. Somebody must have, like, felt you saying it and, like, she gone. Stephen L with the Nuggets. Guys, the Pacers have Johnny Furphy and Obi Toppin. They also have Tyrese Halliburton, Cam Jones, Pascal Siakam, Aaron Nesmith, Ben Shepherd, Jarris Walker, and Miles Turner on the autos, as well as Andrew Nembhard for the Pacers. Okay. Heck yeah, Michelle. Heck yeah. Alright. What teams are left? Let's go take a look at who Milwaukee has. Image variation of Giannis. Fanatical of Giannis. Glass canvas of Giannis. Helix of Giannis. Ultraviolet of Giannis. Basically a lot of Giannis and some Dame Lillard. They also have Kyle Kuzma on the autograph issue. Not a bad one right there, guys. New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson on the Chrome Autos. I saw somewhere somebody like had him like tentatively, like if they were like, who would you put on your 2026 or 2028 Olympic team or whatever. Michael B wants to play in a Jazz. Michael B wants to play some Jazz is what Peacock probably should have gone with. In 333, the Jazz. She gone. Oh, are the fillers gone? Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. We have Troy M down to James W. We're going to go 5 times. Top how many on this one? Is it top 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James W, Brent F, and Craig N. Let me go drop these in for the Birdmen. There you go, Peacock. Craig N, Isaac Bruce, and Rod Woodson. Brent F, Mike Evans, and James W, you had Dan Marino. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna show it with the highlights, but that's just for what we got. So. Alright, guys, here's our show sheet for 278. Chris H with the red legs in 335. V's flagship to line mixer. Michelle says, V, your favorite team? Got Jake McCarthy from the Diamondbacks. The Dodgers? Oh, Michelle. Oh, Michelle. Oh, Michelle. Oh, Michelle. Oh, Michelle. Alright, guys, here we go. Here is case numero uno. Messed up, Michelle. Alright, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to pull them out as we go and then put them back in the box. This is Gold Rush Series 1, 2026. Gold Rush Series 1. That's Sir Roderick.
You know who that is, bro. You say this every time.
4 left in 4 left in NBA. 333. I don't know. HCL Blue says, good luck, Chris. Get some Ellie. Alright, guys. Oh, Jay's gonna be a little jealous of this one. That is Justin Jefferson. Minnesota Vikings, Justin Jefferson, Chris H.
That's a good one. That's an A. That's a good sign.
For a second, I thought it was the LSU uni. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, that would have been hurt.
What's that, Pika? Heck no.
That would have been hurt until I remembered you got number 2.
Well, so at first I saw the colors, and the colors made sense. Sweet.
think it's gonna be the best one you pull?
You know, I don't know. We got 3 cases though,
Dear Lord, baby Jesus.
so really anybody. Peacock says we don't mess around, Jay.
Bad pimp. Different with Rob, man. He said he went to skydiving.
Raiders number 9, Wilson. Is that Tyree Wilson? Do we have another Wilson on here? Okay, Tyree Wilson confirmed. That is Mario W. Tyree Wilson from the Raiders.
What's the best jersey you done pulled?
I don't know.
You ain't never pulled the Tom Brady?
I have not pulled the Tom Brady jersey, no. Who?
Patty Rick.
Mm-hmm.
You don't pull good about everybody else.
You know what's funny is I actually have opened the least memorabilia of everyone.
For real? Bro, that's messed up, man.
It's cat or diamond, because I don't have them on eBay. So like, the vast majority of them are, yeah. All right, guys, jersey number 3.
Ooh. No.
That is
Jalen
Carter,
Carter.
Jalen Carter. That is going out to Zach C. Jalen Carter. He's actually 98. My bad. So there, I'm like, to be fair, 86 very well could have been 86.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that was Carter.
Yeah, it's Jalen Carter. Yeah. To be fair, Evan, it very easily could have been. Peacock goes, watch out, that jersey could spit on me.
Wasn't that week 1? That feels like just yesterday, Evan. Man, hush, don't remind me.
Hey, at least you have a Kittle-less 49ers to go up against.
He was Kittle-less last time. The one I'm worried about is Trent Williams.
He didn't tear his Achilles last time.
Oh, he tore
Eric
his
S.
Achilles?
with the Orlando Magic in 333.
I thought he got a concussion. He tore his Achilles.
I think the games are like 7:15 our time.
Tampa? Texas. Bijan.
Number 5 from Texas, that is Robinson.
Bijan?
Is that Bijan?
Yes, that is a dog.
Bijan would be James W.
No, that's Bijan.
Because Jay's over here like, sheesh.
That's mean.
Jay, I got 2 cases open.
No, I know. But I owe 27.
Tony's like, best 7 brew?
You said they got a Route 44?
Hey, Hazel Blue says, doing well, Peacock, just sitting in on the Jersey break, and I'm done for a while. You can still visit, hang out with us. We have Brown. 27 Brown. Jair Brown. Mario W. Jair Brown. No, it's not case number 1, Peacock. I'm like, we still got time, bud.
You know how crazy it'd be if there was case hit to me?
There can be. You can get authentic jerseys every now and then. Like straight up authentic.
Dirty jersey?
Hmm?
Dirty jersey?
No, like legit, like actual like. So these are frame jerseys, right? They're not really like the official, but it'd be like an. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Sometimes you can get the official, but for the most part, like that would be your case hit. Oh, this is cute. That's cute. Michael B. Joe Theismann, 1983 MVP. Joe Theismann. That's sick.
That's clean.
That was sick. Joe Theismann.
Joey T.
That is Michael B. I keep wanting to write 25.
Yeah, me too.
Actual version. Doesn't he have a couple of head coaching interviews too with like the Titan? No, not the Titans. No, I thought I saw something with like the Falcons too. Michelle with the Milwaukee Bucks in 333. We're down to the Pacers and the Knicks. The Pacers were in the championship last season. I'd go take some Pascal Siakam and more. Oh, this one's sick. How about Dan Marino in the filler to close out the break? James W. Dan Marino. Well, no, that he closed out the break. Like the filler closed out the break. The filler to close out the break. Sheesh, Peacock. Philip P with the Titans and 270. Chomps gone wild. Gridiron. Pollard. I think it's Tony Pollard. Yep. Tony Pollard. That is gonna be Slamwell. Very cool. Flagship Delight down to 13 teams. Chat, let's go. Let's keep attacking. You guys are crushing right now with grabbing spots. I love it. Let's keep knocking these spots down, guys. Let's keep us busy all night long. I want to have fun. I enjoy ripping the heck out of these breaks with you guys. So hopefully we just keep it going. How about Moore? Is it Sky Moore? DJ Moore? DJ Moore. Michelle! Is there a Sky Moore? Is that what I was thinking about? Or am I just making stuff up now? Michelle says, V, I love you right now. Bar? Mario says, you pulled both my players, V, you the best. We try. She literally just said, I love you. I mean, that sounds pretty excited to me, Peacock. I mean, shy of, like, making her jump through hoops, that sounded pretty dang good to me. $33 for the Vikings. Is that Aaron Jones? Aaron Jones, David P. Aaron Jones. Yikes, Peacock. You can't do that one. You can't sing that one while I'm live because I'm liable to sing the rest of it, and that would be bad. Kyle R with 3 minis and Supernova Select. 83. That is Dotson. That is it Jahan Dotson? Yeah, Jahan Dotson, Chris F. Jahan Dotson. Philadelphia Eagles. I'll grab this one once I get this last one in there. Last box from case numero dos. I think that's Kyle Pitts, if I'm not mistaken. Pitts is indeed Kyle Pitts. That is very nice. Going out to old Slamwell. Jeremy. Number 278. 112. Can I give you? Alright, here, guys. Case number 3. Fields. Is that Josh Fields? Justin Fields, I mean? See, number 7. David P. Why did I think his name was Josh Fields? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why did I think his name was Josh? I don't know. Justin Fields, David P. Guys, down to just the Pacers and the Knicks. Knicks at $19, Pacers at $15. I take my odds on any of those. You never know what kind of parallels we can get there. Go get in on it, guys. Pacers and the Knicks. Pascal Siakam, Tyrese Halliburton, and more. Ooh, we got a Dolphins. Tyreek Hill. That is Chris H. Tyreek Hill. Alright, guys, let's keep it going. 4 boxes left from this case. Guys, V's Flagship Delight absolutely moving along there as well. Let's keep having some fun with it and attacking these spots. It should be on regular TV, Michelle. That is number 3 for Alabama, Calvin Ridley. Calvin Ridley. Michelle says, Donna says, it's on ESPN. That is Cheetamus? Cheetamus with Calvin Ridley? Fire? There we go. Rebecca Lynn. Filler drop for 335. V's Flagship Delight. V's Flagship Delight. Ian L. Ian L. Do you love me? Do you love me, Ian L? Tom Brady! Autographed jersey with the letter of authenticity. Let's pull this out real quick. Sheesh! This is 100% an insurance jersey. Ian L, dude. Tom Brady. Friday, September 12th, 2025. Subject Tom Brady. Field football. Signed jersey. Manufacturer unmarked. Type white. Model Brady. Signature 1. Located on number 1. Metallic paint pen. Silver. Uniform number 12. Look. Donna notarized it. Donna. Sheesh. Guys, that is wild. Tom Brady? Huh? Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
This is one I am not comfortable putting back in the box, guys. I'll let shipping handle that. It doesn't fit back in as well as it came out, so we're not gonna mess with that and potentially damage anything. You know what's funny is Jay literally was like, who's the best jersey you're gonna pull, Brady?
As a matter of fact.
As a matter of fact, sure are. Sheesh, chat. Evan, do you have a shipper safe? Can I see it?
People say that, Michelle. People do say that.
Sorry.
Was it that?
It did take a dive. Guys, that was wild. Tom Brady? Sheesh. Is that actually what it was? We have Xavier Leggett. Xavier Leggett, Carolina Panthers. That is going out to Philip P. Sorry, Rosie, that might have been my fault for Peacock starting to sing that one. Guys, we have just the Pacers and the Knicks, and we get to rip some basketball. This one looks like Alabama. Number 13. This might actually be Oklahoma, too. Moore. Who is this Moore? Malachi Moore? Malachi Moore, Zach A. Very nice there, Malachi Moore. This one was Zach A. Guys, that was a wild jersey case break. Tom Brady, Justin Jefferson. We got some big names. Definitely a fun one. Let's see. Tony Pollard, Tyreek Hill, Tyree Wilson, Xavier Leggett, Malachi Moore, Kyle Pitts, Justin Fields, Joe Theismann, Jair Brown, Jalen Carter, Jahan Dotson, Aaron Jones, Bijan Robinson, Calvin Ridley, Dan Marino, DJ Moore. I'd take that all day. That was a legit case break. Tons and tons of fun. I enjoyed the heck out of opening that. Hopefully you guys had some fun with it too. Guys, we are down to just 2 teams left in the Chrome Mega Blast. 3x5, that's the Pacers and the Knicks. Right now, we do have our Bowman Best U teams going off, so go get your guys' bids in on those. Go get your bids in on those, and then let's enjoy this wildcard game together. Game is about to kick off. We're going to close some spots and some breaks and just keep ripping all night long. All night long. All night. Alright. Where'd you put the other ones? Just mark the size. I'm going to do one of 3 on this one. No, I'm just going to put your this way.
I got one.
Okay. Sheesh. Chat, what are we getting into now? Let's start talking it out. We have the Best-phire University Mixer off to the right-hand side. We are down to just a handful of teams and 10 fillers. Select versus off the lines, making some incredible progress. Bees Flagship Delight, that's making some progress. We're down to just the 2 teams left in Chrome NBA Mega Blast. The Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Break. That is moving along swimmingly as well. Let's keep it going, guys. Troy says 333. Troy's like, I want to see the NBA Mega Blast. And I want to see it now. Alright, Evan, what do you think tonight? Steelers or Texans? Is that because that's just what you want, or is it because they be, yeah?
What I want.
Or is that what you would have said regardless? Or is this just you hate the Steelers so much you don't want to see them win?
100%. That's what it is.
48 of you in here. Let's keep attacking these spots and breaks. It's gonna be a good time. Pacers and Knicks. Pacers, guys, we are gonna have, let's go over that checklist a little bit here. Indiana Pacers, we have on the autos, Johnny Furphy, Obi Toppin, Tyrese Halliburton, Cam Jones, Pascal Siakam, Cam Jones, Sky Wright signatures of Aaron Nesmith, Ben Shepard, Jarris Wallace, and Miles Turner, as well as a stratospheric signature of Andrew Nembhard. For the Knicks, guys, we got Jalen Brunson, Karl Anthony Towns, Carmelo Anthony, Precious Achiuwa. I'm gonna be honest, I probably said that one wrong. Guys, we are fillering the Knicks 1 and 5 at $4.25. 1 and 5 at $4.25. Let's go get it. Kayvon says, I have Miami and Bowman U football eBay break. Sheesh! What up, Kayvon? What is up, my guy? Guys, we do have teams closing for our 8 o'clock eBay show right now. Go get your guys' bids in on it. Let's have some fun. Oh, no. Hold on. What time do you have on your game? Oh, wow. Chris H with the Pacers in 333. What's that? Yeah, I have the... Now I have a... DraftKings commercial. Now McDonald's commercial. Guys, $4.25. Who wants to be a part of our first NBA break back? Be a part of Chomp's Live Breaks history. $4.25 for that filler. $4.25, 1 and 5. Stephen L with the filler. We're down to 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left. Let's go and knock them down here, guys. Also, guys, V's Flagship Delight, that's a phenomenal break in my opinion. But of course, that is that's very much like a V's Spirit Animal break, except it really that one has everything I've ever loved, you know? Yeah, we got some yumbos in it, like, it's gonna be legit, and I'm telling you, I've pulled some crazy stuff out of Flagship, which is partially why it's near and dear to my heart. Off to the right, guys, that Bowman Best-phire University Mixer, that is 2 Bowman U Chrome Sappies, 2 Bowman U Best, and 1 Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. That's going to be, what, 4, 8, 12, 14 autos? Sheesh! Yeah, that is going to be absolutely legit. Especially because you got the patch autos and best, too. Yikes. We've seen some great names. I think I heard Cat pulled Fernando Mendoza out of that, if I'm not mistaken, last night. That make you want to cry?
It did.
Was it a dual patch?
No, it's the gold to 50.
Sheesh. It's wild, bud. Peacock says John Mateer's pass was intercepted. Yikes. Donna says 271, folks! She goes, please? Donna says please. She is saying please. Okay. Donna did say please. Peacock. You be nice to our Donna game. Still getting used to there being a trash can behind us. Take like the vast majority of the stuff. I've been trying to use it for like the boxes. It's just getting into like the rhythm of doing it. But guys, what do you guys want to attack? We got 4 filler spots left for Chrome NBA Mega Blast. Chris says 271, please, and a nice Bryce Underwood hit. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Dude, 100%! I thought you were joking.
So he actually touched this?
Mm-hmm.
Can I sniff it?
And you can. You very quickly signed it. Like,
Can you ask Mr. Ian if I can sniff it?
you can sniff it. It's just a weird request.
You know, like,
Like, how do you know what Tom Brady smells like to say it smells like Tom Brady?
you ever smell greatness, Vivian?
Huh?
You ever smell greatness? Sniff that bag.
Jay over here goes, you ever smell greatness? Smell that bag. Yikes. Wasn't Game Warren or anything, bud.
I wish it would. Really took it big up. I look like Tom Brady yet.
Kayvon says need a VAL signed index card. Sheesh. Chris F with the filler for the Knicks in 333. Chris H says, hey folks, mainly those with amnesia, let's run that football pro set this week as well. Let's go. Josh Yu with 2 fillers in 271. Donna, I totally thought I put a T on that. I didn't realize I texted you, thank you.
Can I throw this away in here?
I mean, you're the one that has to take it out, so if it's liquid, it's on you.
Yeah, I know. Alright, y'all. I'm going home.
Which one? Yeah, of course. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me grab something and mix some stuff up. I'll be right back. Peacock says, somebody call CC. Sheesh. Huh? That'd be wild. Okay, give me 1 second. Whew. Out of breath. Yeah. James from Papa's Cupcakeria says, I still can't believe I got that Bijan jersey as a lifelong UT fan. I went a little nuts. Let's go, James! That's sick, bud! That's sick. That's what it's about, right? Is finding your guy, your person, and just... Chef's kiss. Sweet. Peacock has a question that terrifies me. Peacock's question isn't his usual question, which makes me feel better. He says, do you know where I can get some good cupcakes? I mean, I would imagine Papa's Cupcakeria. Peacock. Peacock says, we're breaking basketball. I won't do that ever again, it's fine. I'm probably gonna do it again later, it's fine. That was one of my favorite movies at one point. Like Mike. It came, to be fair, it came out when I was a kid, right? So like, Like Mike was solid. Oh, I watched, hold on, I rewatched it like a month or two ago. Still solid. It's definitely a...
I never could get to like Mike 2.
Okay, Like Mike 2, I agree with you.
Street ball or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. But Like Mike 1 was legit. He says, contrary to my name, I'm not a huge cupcake fan. Heard all those cupcake vending machines closed. Aww. No. Not first off the line. We have 2 box selects. Dude, let's see it, Chris. Guys, we're ripping basketball. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. we go. We got the filler for the Knicks. Top line wins. Stephen L. down to Chris H. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H. Chris H. taking down the Knicks. Our first basketball break. Let's go. So, Rosie, not gonna lie, the other day I looked at the sheet. I was like, I'm missing like 2 NBA teams. Who am I missing? And then I'm like, oh wait, NBA is just 30. Yeah, it's NFL and NHL are 32. Sheesh, chat. Look at these logos. Here's the thing. If I had to call half of these out loud, like, I'd be scared. I mean, I almost feel like I have to because it's the first one. You know? Bud, is hockey next? I mean, have you not seen us rip the pucks? At guard. No, how tall is Michael Jordan? Is it a 6'5", 6'4"? Is he 6'8", 6'9"? I was joking. I was gonna do the at guard from North Carolina. Hey, Rosie does amazing show sheets for us, Scotty. Amazing show sheets. In fact, Rosie is especially with the show sheets and stuff, like, sheesh. Yeah, Peacock, here's the thing. Rosie, you know, would still get us a good show sheet and make sure it's quality, but, like, Peacock is like, Rosie, I don't have my logo for this. I need my logos in there. Or I need the product in there. So, like, really, we can thank Peacock, because before we used to just have the Chomps logos on either side, right? And now Peacock's like, I want my logo. He's kind of like Frozone in The Incredibles going, where is my super suit? Except he goes, where is my logo? Now he's giving me the throat slash. It's fine. Guys, 334 Chrome NBA Mega Blast. We got a few teams left there. If you guys want in on it, this is going to be the same break. In the blasters, we're chasing the red, white, and blue parallels. They actually look really sick. Of course, we're looking for VJ Edgecomb. Looking for some Con Knipple. I looked up his name. It's Con Knipple. I'm telling you, I went and I looked up his name because I was scared to say it wrong. Peacock, Jimmy Butler, Keon Johnson. How about a little Wemby on the inspirational defense's desire? And Kyle Kuzma. Peacock's laughing. He's like, you said. Brooks Barnheiser. Kolick. O'Shea Brissett. Jackson Hayes on the refractor for the Lakers. That is going out to Ashley G. Ooh, guys, is that red to 5? Oh, no, that's red, white, and blue. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Bar? Golden State. That is Buddy Hield. Correct me if I'm wrong, Evan. Didn't Buddy Hield play at Oklahoma? That is going to be the Golden State Warriors. And Ashley G. Yeah, red, white, and blue is sick, except for it just threw me off and made me think I pulled a red to 5. I'm like, bar? Jay Sean Tate. Rudy Gobert. Pascal Siakam. I don't like Pascal, but only because he played at New Mexico State. Sacramento Kings, that is DeMar DeRozan on what looks like a basketball. That looks pretty sick, actually. I like that. Okay, not gonna lie, I really want a baseball version of this parallel. That looks really cool. I like the way that looks. That is going out to the Sacramento Kings, and that is Roberto L. 100% Scotty, I'm glad you agree. Al Horford. Sar. How about Steph Curry on Serenity? And Torian Prince. Red, white, and blue is 1 in 3 blaster packs. Okay, okay. So basically we should see 2 per blaster, give or take. Alright, Rosie, I want to pull the game up, so I'm going to put my show sheet up on the side. Yeah, so here's the thing. I feel like the Topps design is always something like I have to like sit and look at for a little bit, see it in my hands and stuff before truly knowing if I like it or not. Off of first glance, I kind of like it. I think it's a little busy right now, but I think the more we see it and stuff like that, I think we'll start to like it. Jalen Wells, all rookie team. Peyton Pritchard. And there's Russell Westbrook, Denver, LaMelo Ball. This one is going out to the Denver Nuggets and Stephen L.
It's all about humanity.
Okay, so the basketball refractor is 1 in 7, so basically 1 per blaster. Anthony Edwards. De'Aaron Fox. And refractor of Day'Ron Sharp. Brooklyn Nets. See, Evan's gonna have to be like, yo, V, you're saying these names wrong.
Call me what you want.
You can tell me when I'm wrong, bud. I'd rather know I'm wrong. Trust me. I'm not dumb. This is my first time opening basketball. I know I'm not gonna say them all. Sammy says, what in the world have I stumbled upon? We're breaking basketball? Yeah, bud. Yeah. Would love to see you pull a Devon Shower and Gelato. Yikes. It's Nikola Jokic, the Joker. There is Tyrese Maxey on the Activators. Activators actually a cool looking insert. He goes, what in the world? Let's go! Or a Javarius, Jamar, Javarius, and Lamar Auto. Yikes, Zion James. Kevin Garnett, and that is Clint Capella. Well, Sammy, 334. That is the second break of the Topps Chrome. Hugo Gonzalez, Jalen Williams. Is this Fort Smith Jalen, or is this the other Jalen? Bilal Koulibaly. That is the Washington Wizards and Roberto. Is that Koulibaly? Evan? Is it Bilal Koulibaly? Koulibaly? Huh? Koulibaly. Again, I know the rookies we're looking for. I know that guy. Ooh, we got a blue basketball. Tyler Hero. It's Cooper Flagg! That's going out to Dallas, the Mavericks, Ashley G. And for the Thunder rookie, that is Thomas Sorber, 46 of 150. Oklahoma City Thunder, that is going out to Drew D. You guys should see how giddy Peacock is right now. Jay McDaniels. And Dylan Harper. This is the name you told me, right? Dylan Harper? Dylan Harper for the Spurs. That is Giadame. Blue basketball refractor. 1 in 188 blaster packs. Blast Packers? Carl Anthony Towns. Jonas Valanciunas. Valanciunas. Rocco Zakarzi. And there is Tijane Saluan. This is going to be the Charlotte Hornets. That's going out to Yadame on the red, white, and blue. Oh, yikes. Was that a fumble? Or interception? No, that was interception. It was go time. Ivica Zubac. Anthony Davis. There is Isaiah Hartenstein. I liked watching him last year. Hartenstein was towards the end, right? He wasn't necessarily like a starter. Huh? Oh, dang. 1 in 16 blaster packs on the go time insert. Okay, okay. Jalen Suggs. There is Austin Reeves' Ball of Duty. I feel like they could have been more creative with that one. Nathan C with the filler for 335. V's Flagship Delight. Brandon Miller. Shaq. And a little Jalen Wells on the All-NBA team. All-NBA rookie team for the Memphis Grizzlies. Antonio Reeves. There is Jeremiah Fears. That's going out to the New Orleans Pelicans. Mark P. Ooh, I think we got a purple basketball. Sammy says so late to this party. Sammy, don't worry. We're gonna draw more. DeMontis Sabonis and Tyrese Proctor. 6 of only 75. The Cleveland Cavaliers. Ed D. He goes grabbed a little bit of value left in 334. Rosie says if I see 334 moving a little bit more, we'll drop another. Sheesh. Oh, I know we are, bud. Adam Bona. Buddy Hield. And Jalen Duran, Detroit Pistons. You're right, Rosie. I'm just wondering when he woke up last night, Rosie. Russell Westbrook. There is Shea Gilgeous Alexander. SGA. We're going to top load it. Sammy says also happy anniversary, V. Thank you, my guy. Oh, Troy, we're going to see some. Was it a fumble or an interception? I was gonna say, because I can tell like if his arm was moving forward or if it was truly like they knocked it out. Kayvon says, Val, Happy New Year! Oh no, I see a ding right there and it's a Mavericks! Nar! It's Cooper Flagg with a little bit of damage. Nar. That is going out to Ashley G, Tyrese Halliburton, and Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero was the big name in 2020. That's the last time we were opening basketball was Tyler Hero was the big name. Ashley, I'm gonna mark it right there just as a heads up. Just to... I tried to point it out. I think Peacock was a little excited and he like bumped the pack with his nose, you know? With his beak. Jaylen Brown, and there is Jaden McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns. There is Walker Kessler. That's going out to the Utah Jazz. I actually like those Utah Jazz uniforms for whatever reason. That is gonna be Michael B. Zuka. There is Carmelo Anthony on the basketball. We're playing basketball. Going out to the New York Knicks. That's going to be Chris H. Alex Caruso. Really liked watching him play. He's all over the court. Chaz Lanier. And Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo. Jesse C with the O's in 335. The VAL Vivian Flagship delighting me. Peacock. Slammy with the Nuggets and Kings. Stephon Castle. Trey Young. He just got traded from the Atlanta Hawks to the Washington Wizards. That's Matt S. Brooke Lopez, Liam McNeely, and Alex Sarr. Andrew Wiggins. There is Jalen Brunson. Remind me, was Wiggins the first round pick? He was the first round pick out of UNLV, right? Wiggins? Was it Wiggins that was the first round pick? No. No, I don't think that guy's still in the league. Derek Queen. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Jalen Duran, and Josh Hart. Who was the Canadian that was taken in the first round? Like, first overall first round pick in like 2013 to 2015? Was it Bynum? No. Tybal, Ben Shepherd, Joan Behringer, or Joan, maybe? That's going out to our guy, Chris Fletch, on the red, white, and blue. And guys, we still have our megas. Those megas are going to contain a slightly different parallel. There is Najee Marshall, Grayson Allen. And how about Alex Tui for the Golden State Warriors? That's going to be Ashley G. Kayvon, yes sir. Yes sir, it'll be up next. Peacock is currently working on that show sheet. John Morant. Yannick, Conan Niederhauser. It's quite the name. And Cade Cunningham for the Pistons on the balls of duty. There is Kaman Maluak. Evan Mobley for the Cleveland Cavaliers. I almost said the Cleveland Guardians. Ed D. One. Joe Ingles. There is RJ Barrett. Alright guys, here we go. Kayvon says a big shout out to Peacock. Heck yeah! That bird, we don't do some of the things we do. Everyone here is a crucial part of the crucial part of the team. Peacock. Peacock. Pet Peacock. There is Giante Murray, John Stockton, Noah Essingwe, Traylon Taylin Horton Tucker, and Yannick Conan Niederhauser. That is going out to Los Angeles Clippers. 297 and 299. That is Ashley G. And G with the Nats and V's Flagship Delight. Guys, we do have 12 fillers left in that at $9.75. Once we roll those, we can always drop another if we need to. Paul George, Keyshawn George, Draymond Green, and Nick Smith Jr. Heck yeah, bud. I love it, Ed. Vanderbilt. Jokic. No, that's not Jokic. That's Nikola Jovic. Paul Pierce, Mark Williams, and Joni Broom. Did anyone tell Nikola Jovic that he's not allowed to have a name similar to Nikola Jokic? Ed says if the break is in your name, it should fill instantly. Sheesh! Caldwell Pope. Yang Hansen. DeMar DeRozan and Spencer Dinwiddie. OG. Aaron Gordon. Luke Cornett. Kobe Bria. And Kyrie Irving. Hawks. She gone. Peacock just keeps saying Hawks, and I don't know why. Ooh, that's sick. Trey Johnson III on the... What's that called? Is that the Paradox? Oh, it's Paradox. Paradox. It says Paradox. Trey Johnson III on the Paradox. Bogdanovich and Damian Lillard. Rosie thinks this is very rare. That is going out to the Wizards and Roberto L. Rosie says it is rare. Rare. Who's on it? Trey Johnson. Jalen Brunson. There's a Dylan Harper. Durant. Alex Toohey. Jamie Jaquez Jr. And how about on the activators? That is Jimmy Butler III. Paradox is a retail exclusive insert. 1 in 933 blaster packs. What about Mega? No. There's just Raywave. Right now we're in the Megas. Chad B with 2 mini fillers and 320 with 2 minis and 324 and a spot in 336. What's that? Yeah. Paradox out of Mega. Daddy it. Tui, Bogdan, Kobe Brea, and Paolo Banchero, 313 of 399, the Orlando Magic, Eric S. Paradox is 1 in 699 mega packs, so basically 1 in, is that like 1 in 100? Because each mega is 7 packs. Right? Is that like just under 100? Yeah, 1 in 99.85 mega boxes on the Paradox. That's wild. So basically 1 in 5 mega cases. Sengun and Alex Tui. Guys, we're down to 10 spots left in 334. That is the Baseball Nation and Donruss Mega Fast Fill. Jimmy Butler, Thero, and Kasparis Jakuonis. The A's gone in V's Flagship Delight. Let's go, Jesse G. The way Peacock said that though and got so excited was like, I can't say it the same way you just said it, Peacock. Benedict Matherin, Will Riley. Derek White, and Will Riley. The Brooklyn Nets, shake on! Mason Plumlee, Jalen Green. It's Con Knipple! Charlotte Hornets, that is gonna be Yada. Well, because I looked it up, Evan. Okay? I thought legitimately yesterday, I thought it was Con Knipple. Nope, it's Con Knipple. Yeah, no, it really is. Like, I genuinely looked it up. Con Knipple. James Harden on the instinct. James Harden and Klay Thompson. See, Evan, I just want to say these names right, okay? Except when I get to the Slovakian ones, in which case I'm like, I got Bogdan. And I know that they're not all Slovakian, but the Jokic and stuff makes me lean in that direction. Yeah. Is it 11 spots or 10 spots? Giannis. Guys, we're down to 10 spots left. 10 spots left in 3:36. Let's go knock it down. 11.75 a spot. 11 plus hits. Tyus Jones. Garland. Derek Queen. DeAndre Hunter. And Miles Bridges. Danny Wolf. Cooper Flagg. There we go. Trey Murphy and Jaden Hardy. There is Cooper Flagg, número 3. Miles Bridges. Jonathan Isaac. Oso. Iguodala. And Jordan Poole. Jaden Hardy. Bobby Portis and Fred Van Vliet. Nikola Jokic on the ball of duty. Zach LaVine and Max Kleber. Sammy says, I didn't see the Jazz sitting there. Went in and got them. Ace Bailey is a Chattanooga guy. Let's go, bud. Thibault. Derek Queen. Derek Lively. Derek Lively has some wild hair. His hair is lively. There is Anthony Edwards on the instinct. LeBron James. I think that's our first LeBron, and it's a X-Fractor. Very nice. That's going out to the Lakers and Ashley G. Slammy has decided to play in a jazz band in 334, and also he wants to be a wizard. Sheesh! Chris F with the Nets and 2 minis. It was a 6-head. Yikes. LeBron James, Cooper Flagg, Con Knipple, Paolo Banchero, Dylan Harper, Trey Johnson. This is one in, I'm going to mark this. This was one in 699. Conan Niederhauser, Mobley, Tui, Behringer, Trey Young, Carmelo, Kessler, Cooper Flagg, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jalen Duran, Tyrese Proctor, 75, Jeremiah Fierce. We have Salaun, Dylan Harper, Cooper Flagg, Thomas Sorbet, to 150, Koulibaly, Westbrook, DeMar DeRozan, and Buddy Hield. And with 2 in the fast fill, let's go. Chat, let's keep knocking down these spots. Here's the deal. We have eBay coming up next. That is a 2-box Bowman U Best. Give me just a moment. Let me go grab those boxes. I will be right back with that. back, chat. We got a 2-box Bowman U Best on eBay. Here we go, our 8 o'clock show. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. I'm not going to read out all the names, but you guys can take a look here at the show sheet. Take a look exactly, make sure your name's there. If it's not there, chances are it's just a slight misstep on our side, but more than likely, you guys are solid. Peacock does a phenomenal job of getting our show sheet ready. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. They're also on my phone right now talking to me in my ear. So if I sound smart, chances are it's Peacock and Rosie. But guys, let's get after it. 2 boxes of Bowman U Best, 8 hits. Knock on wood. If you guys like Bowman Best, let me steer you guys right here. Bowman Best-phire University Mixer. We're down to just 8 fillers and a handful of teams left, and we can rip. That is 2 Bowman U Sapphire, 2 Bowman Best, and a Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. Kayvon wants to see some Miami. Is it because they're in the national championship, Kayvon? Is that why? Peacock loves Carson Beck. He goes, maybe. Garrett Nussmeier on the workhorse. Nate Frazier, 10 of only 50, the Georgia Bulldogs. Bearclaw. Maddox Madsen. Making the grade, Carson Beck. Whit Weeks. TJ Parker. And Malik Murphy, Oregon State Beavers. That is Andrew O. Malik Murphy for the Oregon State Beavers. Package it earlier. Huh. Interesting. I almost top load the top one. He goes, maybe. Chat, we are down to just a handful of teams in Chrome NBA, as well as just a handful of teams in V's Flagship Delight. Bowman Best-phire University Mixer, another one that we want to see shake on by the end of tonight. So let's keep attacking these spots. Anthony Rogers. Mazio Bennett. Miller Moss, best of 2025. That's Louisville. That is Andrew O. Louisville is $25 in our Best-phire mixer. Jordan Tyson. Carson Beck. How about a little color match right there? 32 of 199. The U. Miami. Kevin E. Field Day, Minnesota. And Darius Taylor. That's not Coy Parrish. Who was that? Darius Taylor. He was the running back that ran all over the Lobos. Ed D with non-MLB and 322, 3-box select, first off the line. Thank you, Chad. So let's make it 5 more. What, Peacock and or Rosie? Oh, hold on, it's Peacock, chicken butt. Feels like a Peacock thing. If we filled 334, do you know what drops next? Ooh, capture the flag. Kane Udo, Deshaun Bishop, Dawson Pendergrass, James Peoples, Ohio State, Robert M. Caden Salter, Colorado, that is going to be unassigned in this one. That's going to go Big 12 unassigned, Brittany H. And we got a Razorback from the SEC unassigned, Brittany H. Braylon Russell, 51 of 99. What do we know about him? I don't know. Sammy says, woo, pig suey. Hold on, you know what button we need to hit? You know what button we need to hit right now, guys? This one.
Woo pig suey, you know.
says, who wants to capture the flag with 2 G's? Sammy's like, Evan. I feel like he was held at gunpoint to do that, Sammy. He was not, but, you know. He felt bad for Cat, so he's like, you know what? Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. Wilcox, Mensa, Hoover, John Mateer, Ty Simpson, Jadarian Price, Colin Simmons, and Diego Pavia! Gold to 50, 42 of 50. Blue ink on card. That is going out to Vanderbilt and George E. Ed D with the Phillies in 322 select. First off the line. Let's go! Guys, we're down to just 11 teams in that break. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep this action rolling. Peacock says, chat, talk to me. Do you want to capture a flag? I do. Chat, if you guys didn't know, Peacock gets really excited about certain things, and he is super excited about Capture the Flag. Josh Cameron. That is John Mateer. Jaden Ba. Keldrick Fall. Quintravion Wisner. Sawyer Robertson. Malik Murphy on the yellow laser. 140 at 250. Oregon State. Andrew O. Sammy says, let's do it. Caden Salter. Big 12 unassigned. That is Brittany H. Peacock says, pitter patter. Sammy. Pitter patter. Chum said that a couple times today. I said something. He goes, pitter patter. I don't know. That's where I got that today. Was pitter patter. Caleb Douglas. Kevin Jennings. How about Fernando Mendoza on the shimmer? Indiana, Robert V. Niza Hunter. Niza Hunter, Nebraska. That is going out to... It's going to be Big Ten unassigned Andrew O. I can't remember. Max Clare. Colin Simmons. Caden Salter. There is Kamari Moulton, Indiana. Iowa, sorry, not Indiana. Iowa. DeAndre Moore Jr., green to 99. That is Texas, horns up, Martin A. And I think this might be red to 5. Oh, it is red to 5. One of only 5 on the workhorse auto from Georgia. Bear Claw, Nate Frazier. One of only 5, Nate Frazier. Color match. Oh, Bear Claw, that's pretty good. Guys, best is legit. Highly recommend 271. Once we knock down that filler, we can always drop another filler if we need to. Let's keep attacking it. Donna says peacock. He says Donna. Says hello, Donna Ding. Hello. Katana. Field Day. John Mateer on the showpieces. Clement. Caden Salter. Garrett Nussmeyer on the showpieces. Garrett Nussmeyer, that is the Pink Lava 172 175, and the Ohio State University. Robert M, that is Max Clare, tight end. Max Clare. Gary Nussmeyer, there's Max Clare, DeAndre Moore, Nate Frazier to only 5, Fernando Mendoza, Niza Hunter, Malik Murphy, Caden Salter, Diego Pavia, Caden Salter, James Peoples, Braylon Russell, Miller Moss, Carson Beck, Nate Frazier, Nussmeyer, and Malik Murphy. Great hits there, guys. We are making fantastic progress right now. 335, 334, well within closing distance. We are down to 8 teams left in the Chrome NBA Mega Blast. We're down to just, 7 teams left in V's flagship debut. 10 filler spots there. Guys, right now is the best time to break. What do you guys want to get in on? Let's keep attacking these spots. Peacock, what's the time on your TV for the game? Okay. And I might be slightly ahead of you now. See, that's the only bad thing is, like, sometimes I'm ahead, sometimes you're ahead. Yikes, Old Man Rogers looked a little wonky there for a second. Jeff S. with the Commanders in 270. Chomps Gone Wild, Gridiron. Plus the Milwaukee Bucks, the New York Knicks, and the Trailblazers in 334. Let's go! Let's go, guys. We are down to, 5 teams left? Let me go grab those boxes. Let me put them on the screen because we're down to 5 and we are attacking very quickly. I'll be right back. Guys, 4 spots left in the fast fill. Where did my spots filling counter go? We have 4 spots left in 336. The baseball nation and the Donruss Mega 1175. 4 spots left there, guys. Let's go knock that one out. Actually, I have a linker. I'm at 336. Guys, I'm here with you. Which one? What?
It's literally Avatar.
Oh, is it?
They take the person, they take their brain when they go to sleep, and put it inside a door or whatever.
That's wild, bud.
We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young,
CJ Stroud hadn't lost a fumble all season.
but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time. I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for summer.
Guys, just 1 spot left in 336. Let's go! What is that? 1175. 1 spot left. Let's knock it down. 1 Baseball Nation, 1 Donruss Mega. You wish. Rosie, Ed says, is that incorrect price for the Nats in 322? 59 on the website, 45 on the screen. Oh, you know what, Ed? That's the non-MLB. I think it just got moved over incorrectly. Sometimes it's a little wonky. So, I appreciate you giving us a heads up. Rosie's gonna take a look at it now and see what's going on there. Oh, that's 100% not the Ed price, Ed. Now the Ed price is on screen. You know, we charge Ed the full $59 because we have to deal with him being a mess.
When the night is over,
Love you, mean it, Ed.
my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Guys, we just dropped Capture the Flag. Oh, my bad. Capture the Flag drops once 334 goes. Ed, you know I love you. I love everyone. Guys, once 334 fills, we'll drop a Capture the Flag where every team has a set amount of chances to win the map spot in a break. Also, guys, who do you guys think wins the national championship? Indiana or Miami? Evan?
I feel like this could be a bold statement, but if Indiana wins it and blows them out, yeah, puts them up there like all-time greats for the team.
Oh, yeah. Sammy, it's Ethan Holiday. It's Ethan Holiday. It's Jace LaViolette. Rintaro Sasaki. Drew Burris. Brady Ebel. And a couple others like that. Who? Yeah, no, I don't think I haven't seen any if they are. But so your thought is, if Indiana wins and blows them out, you have to put them in contention for like all-time greats.
Yeah.
So Jay thinks that they should not be part of the conversation with the 2019 LSU team. But to be fair, yeah, 100%. 100% Jay bias. Guys, we are down to just 5 teams. The Celtics, the Pistons, the Pacers, the Heat, and the Spurs. At 334. You're looking for Dylan Harper there with the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama with the Spurs. Who do the Celtics have? I feel like they're going to have some crazy legends on their checklist. Let's see. Celtics, guys, on the autos, you're going to have Baylor Shireman, Derek White, Jason Tatum, Peyton Pritchard, Kevin Garnett, Larry Bird? Bar? Yes, please. Jason Tatum, Kevin Garnett, Larry Bird, Al Horford, Robert Parrish. Paul Pierce, Kristaps Porzingis, Drew Holiday. That's pretty solid there, guys. For $25, I take my chance at the Celtics all day long, especially with the 3 image variations and all the different types of inserts and who they have on some of those case-hit inserts. Yes, please. Jason C closes out 336. Ed G with the Nats in 322. Let's go! Scotty, you oversold the fast fill. We do have a new one coming, so if you just want to wait a second to see what it is in case you want in on that. This was 31 spots. Alright. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's go. Our teams, or our players, we have Chad B down to Jason C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you know how I already mixed up the football teams and the baseball teams? It's gonna be even... Do you hear me, Peacock? You know how I already messed up the football teams with the baseball teams? And how I add in the NBA team? Sheesh! NBA, she gone? Spurs, last team, guys. We can drop a filler on the Spurs if you guys want. Alright, guys, here's the show sheet. Go ahead, take a look at it. Talk out any potential trades, and we'll get started here in just a second. Tyler T took down 4 fillers in 335. Jeff S took down the Celtics, the Pistons, the Pacers, and the Heat. Let's go! guys. Here we go. Vivid Jumbo and Donruss Mega. $9.75 a spot for $3.41. That's the new fast fill. Dylan says, so we're just pulling Tom Brady signed jerseys tonight, Vivian? Yeah, Dylan. Dylan, did you see Yurt to 5? Alrighty, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. For me money. I don't know why that one always leads me into Mr. Krabs, but I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. For me money. Guys, Spurs are going to go into a filler. Rosie's working on it, so if you were even remotely thinking about taking down the Spurs, I suggest you go snag them now before shake out. Tingle says, no, this is Patrick. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No. Why wouldn't you do the Donruss first here? Tyler T with 3 spots in the new fast fill. Let's get it. Brandon Sprout. Reggie Jackson and Reggie Jackson. You don't say. Bryce Rayner. Edgar Martinez. Jacob Wilson. Griff O'Farrell. And Rintaro Sasaki. The only thing with Donruss Megas, guys, is like I can tell you who we're gonna have. Once we see that first special card, I can tell you who the second special card is gonna be. For whatever reason, the collation was just a little wonky on that one. Nothing wrong with it, just kind of funny. So, like, here's Mariano Rivera. Alright, we have our numbered card. Dylan Head, that is 35 and 99. But then we have Mariano Rivera. Theo Guillen. Bubba Chandler. Spurs have been pulled for the filler, guys. Steven L with 3 spots in the 341 fast fill. Let's go. All right, now that it's halftime, I'm going to take the team list off there. That way, should you need to do something with that portion of the screen. It's a close game, though. Is this gonna be one of, like, the first times every game was within, like, 3 or 4 points? Bryce Rayner. And that wasn't, I mean, that was still fairly close. Because how much was that point differential? Bobby Miller and Bobby Miller. Acuna. Oh, that's right. They opened it up towards the end there. Guys, I love it. You guys are moving some spots right now. I want to rip with you guys all night long. All night long. All night. There's a little ball schemes action. Aaron Judge, followed by Aaron Judge. Walters and Mike Mussina. You go take a look at it. I have to, they're already scheduled. That was when I had to switch it over to the 2-box. There's about 5 teams missing. It's Baltimore, Boston, Oakland, the Dodgers, and one other. Greg Maddux. Pee Wee Reese. How about Jacob Gonzalez, the Chicago White Sox? That is going out to the White Sox and Drew D. Guys, we're down to 7 left in that filler. 7 left in that filler for the Spurs. Billy Martin, Pudge, Billy Martin, JD Dix, Darlene Susanna, Adam Wainwright, and Evan Carter. Oh, Peacock. Sometimes your excitement, Peacock. Guys, we do have some teams closing on eBay right now. We are, if it's baseball, we're going to be at Pirates, Padres, Mariners, maybe? Mariners on the clock. Max Clark, Detroit Tigers on the top 100, Chris H. That is 3 of only 7. Ed D with the Royals in 334, VAL Vivian's Flagship Delight. 335, VAL Vivian's Flagship Delight. On a new dawn, that is Connor Griffin, Chad B, Pittsburgh Pirates, 7 of only 8. Going out to the Dodgers, that is James Tibbs III on the LFG. That is a 1 of 1, David F. From the Toronto Blue Jays, Trey Savage, Chad B. 7 of 15. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on eBay, guys. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. That's a 2-box A&G hobby. Jurangelo Sanja, Seattle Mariners, Chris H. Eight of 15. Chris F with 2 fillers for 334. Tyler T with 2 fillers for 334. We're down to just 3 fillers left there, guys, for the Spurs. 3 fillers at 1175. We're going to be down to, looks like 5 fillers in 335. V's Flagship Delight. Let's keep it going. David F took down 3 fillers in Flagship Delight. Charlie Condon, Colorado Rockies, Ed G. That is 3 of only 4 on Charlie Condon. David F with 3 spots in Vivid Jumbo, Donruss Mega Fast Fill. Let's go! Hagen Smith, the White Sox, Drew D. 6 of only 6. Peacock's like, let's go! Peacock's pumped right now, guys. I love when I got Pump Peacock. Pump Peacock, better than Heel Peacock. Saturday in the park. That is going to be Jose Canseco, Drew D. Nice little color match, 5 of only 5. Peacock says, chat question. Chat answer. Mad Bunny says answer. Peacock says, what is your favorite sports movie? Yairo Padilla. That is St. Louis Cardinals. Drew D. 1 of only 1. My favorite sports movie. That's a tough one for me, Peacock, because my favorite movie is sports movies. Troy says Invictus. Okay, so Troy, I can understand why that's your answer. Being where it takes place and stuff like, oh no, because that's not Australia. I was going to say because of the rugby. Rugby's not as huge here. Rosie says $1 Million Baby. $1 Million Baby's 100% a sports movie. That's a boxing movie with Clint Eastwood and Hilary Swank. Franklin Arias. Yeah, I realized it's South Africa. I was gonna say because of rugby. Mad Bunny says the new F1 movie with Brad Pitt. It was great. Troy says or Rocky. Ooh. See, and Tingles, for me, it's a hard one as well. You say Sandlot. Donna says A League of Their Own. 3 of only 6. Boston. Steven. Tingle says, you're killing me, Smalls. So, one of my favorites is, it's called A Perfect Game. It's one of my favorites. It's not my favorite, per se, just because I genuinely, like, you give me the corniest sports movie, I'm gonna sit there and enjoy the heck out of it. I just like sports. Peacock says, Vivian, guess what time it is? Sammy says, dodgeball. Capture the flag time! Let's go! DNC says, Happy Gilmore. Dexter McClellan Jr., Sammy L. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody! But no, Invictus is solid. Another Clint Eastwood movie, absolutely fantastic. 4 of 15. Matt Damon and stuff like that. Trouble with the Curve, fantastic. Fantastic movie. With Timberlake and Amy Beale. Not Amy Beale. It's Timberlake and Amy Beale's Timberlake's wife. It's not Amy Beale. Rachel McAdams? Amy McAdams? Something like that. Curveball. Trey Savage, Strikeout Machine. What's that, Peacock? 334 filler, she gone. We're ripping that next. 11 of 15 Blue Jays, Chad B. No, I think they're ready. I'll explain it right after this, but I think they're ready for it. Are you ready to rumble? Rosie says, Capture the Flag is live, chat. James Tibbs the third on the pure hitter. Guys, go take a look at Capture the Flag. I'll explain it after this break, but it's a fantastic way to rip it. This is the Dodgers, David F., James Tibbs. Seven of only 8. Peacock says somebody try by the Mavs. I dare you. Tyson Lewis on the pure hitter. That is going out to the Cincinnati Reds. Dustin M. Sammy says, but for real, Field of Dreams or Bad News Bears. 4 of only 6. Rosie, if it doesn't show like a... Gerangelo Sanja, Strikeout Machine, Seattle Mariners, Chris H. Karate Kid, absolutely solid. The Alabama Clemson Tide. Sanja 404 Peacock is a mess sometimes, guys. From the St. Louis Cardinals, Drew D, that is going to be Ozzie Smith. Chat, Capture the Flag has dropped. It's a 29-team break. 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Basketball Blasters. Mavs random to 1 team. 1 of 1 on Ozzie Smith. Tyler T with Bama in 271. Chad B says, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog. From the Colorado Rockies, that is going to be Charlie Condon, Ed G. Ed B with OKC in 340. Ed B with the Stros in 335. Condon 4 of only 6 for Ed G. Ed G with the Suns in 340. 2 for the show from the Minnesota Twins. Emmanuel Rodriguez and Kalen Culpepper. Samuel. Chris F with the Sixers in 340. Sheesh. Chris F wants some VJ Edgecombe. Sheesh. Oops, hold on. Let me mark this one for the Twins. I don't know if I showed the back of that. That is 2 of only 2. We got Rodriguez and Culpepper, Charlie Condon, Ozzie Smith, Sanja, Tyson Lewis, James Tibbs, Treya Savage, Dexter McClellan, Franklin Arias, Seattle Padilla, Jose Canseco, Hagen Smith, Charlie Condon, Gerangelo Sanja, Treya Savage, James Tibbs, Connor Griffin, Max Clark, Jacob Gonzalez, Dylan Head, and Bubba Chandler. Alright, chat. Right now, we got some basketball coming up next. James W. taking down the Wizards. Sheesh. Yes, ma'am. Sure can. Guys, here's the wheel for Capture the Flag. So basically, once the break fills, we'll randomize to see who gets the Dallas Mavericks. Rosie also wanted me to show you guys the listing. Let me go get to that real quick. The team with only 1 spot. Alright guys, here we go. Capture the Flag. Every team equals chances to win the Mavs spot. So here's the deal. As you look at it, guys, here is this team chart. So basically, like the Bucks, you buy the Milwaukee Bucks, you have 5 chances to get Cooper Flagg in the random. You buy the Bulls, you have 3 chances. You buy the Charlotte Hornets, they're definitely a pricier team, you get 20 entries. You go buy a team like the Lakers, 16. Spurs, 25. Some have 4, 3. We've definitely seen the spots with 3 and 4 absolutely smack before, so definitely go take a look at it. Mavs, $150 value. They're randomized to 1 team in the break. Go get after it, guys. Teams are flying right now. She also explains how many randoms each team has off to the right. So, guys, let's go get it. Capture the Flag is now live. Sammy with the Raptors and Bucks in 340. Chad says Fight Club. Chad, that can't be your favorite movie because rule number 1 is don't talk about it. I've actually never seen Fight Club, not gonna lie. Tyler T with the Magic and Bulls in 340. Let's go, guys. Y'all are moving. I love to see it. We do have a filler ready real quick on the Spurs. That hurt. Not gonna lie. Whew. Alright, guys, here we go. Line 1, Troy M down to Jesse C, going 5 times. Ed says Rosie needs a raise. 100%, but a raise on 0 is 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M! Troy M! It was painful. So I have this thing where if I hold the sneeze in, I'm fine. I let the sneeze out, it hurts. So bad. Yeah.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high.
What was that, Rosie?
I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a
So Tingles can definitely not take the credit on capture the flag. We did see it elsewhere, but Rosie obviously changed it up to work for us. Alright, guys. Heck, we're down to 14 teams and we just dropped that. Sheesh! You know, it'd be funny is if Cooper Flagg was like inside a shark's mouth. I'd kid, of course, but. Sheesh, guys! The VAL Vivian break down to just 3 spots. Tingles, she is absolutely smarter than the average bear, especially when it comes to breaks. Like, she has a mind for them, 100%. Drew D with the Yankees in 335. V's Flagship Delight. Emily, give me more standards. What's up? Sheesh. Alright, guys, here we go. Tingle says you're a wizard, Rosie. 100%. She definitely takes the time to research it. Like, trust me, if you were to put me in charge of it, I'd sit there and I'd be like, Fire? I can throw some numbers together, but you asked me to go throw PYT numbers together, and I'm like, carry the 2. Ed says Rosie must be smart if she got Peacock. Sheesh. Or was Peacock... Hold on, Ed, or was it the other way around? Was Peacock smart to get Rosie? Rosie says, Ed knows the way to Peacock's heart. Walter Clayton Jr. And John Morant. Peacock's like, I'm gonna be honest, I had a different girlfriend when I met Rosie. He's like, but I dumped her for Rosie instantly. Peacock's like, I'm out. CC says, why? Isaiah Joe. Magic Johnson. And there is a Grady Dick. Fun fact, he is not allowed to trade jerseys with Kobe White. For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. Yeah, or Anthony Black, 100%. Ryan Kalkbrenner. But no, genuinely, like, he's not allowed to trade jerseys. He traded them, like, twice, I think, and they got in trouble. Guys, look, my background says I love the NBA. CC says, is this some kind of punishment? Nah, bud. Not at all. I asked for this. I really didn't ask for it, but I actually enjoy the heck out of it. Gabe Vincent. Vukovic. There is Kobe Brea, the Phoenix Suns. That is Michelle F. He says, no, I meant for me. I mean, Nar? What's that? Yeah, to be fair, the Chompers were asking for it, and you know what? When the Chompers ask for it, we do our best to make it happen. We want to be your one-stop shop as much as we can. Inspirational! Compete with yesterday. Shea Gilgis Alexander. Very nice hit right there. That is going out to the Thunder and Drew D. Michelle says, woohoo! Thanks, me. I didn't do anything, Michelle. The boxes were packed by not me. Hey, it's our Jalen Williams, Evan. It's the Jalen Williams from Fort Smith.
Yeah, it's Jalen with a Y.
Yeah. Chris Middleton. Victor Wembanyama and Cameron Johnson. Sammy says, woo, pig suey. Oh, ready?
Okay. Woo, pig suey, you know.
I mean, Evan, it's there at this point, like.
It's every time.
We pull a Razorback, it just has to happen.
Anything for Sammy.
Drew says, but it is your magic that pulls the cards. I mean, I try. Rosie says, CC, we sent you a personal email for this. That might have been Peacock, actually. Okongwu? And there is Pele Larson. Guys, we're down to 15 spots left in Capture the Flag. Oh, in the fast fill. 15 spots left in the Vivid Jumbo Donruss Mega. 975 a spot there, guys. That is going to be, I think, 12 hits. If I'm not mistaken. Capture the Flag down to 9 teams left. Whoa! Chat, you guys are wild. Hartstein. There's Tyler Hero and Thomas Sorber. Joel Embiid. Luke Cornett. And how about Dayron Sharp? Is it Dayron? Ha. I just want to see somebody with a $12 team hit a numbered Cooper Flagg or something. That'd be wild. Miles Bridges. Dirk. Every time I see Dirk Nowitzki as a bad, that makes me think of like Mike. Can you, Calvin, can you sign this auto for my nephew? Sure. What's your nephew's name? Dirk. Maxi Kleber, Ingram, Drew Holiday, and Miles Turner, the Pacers. That is going out to Jeff S. Remember that time Vivian pulled a 101 Wemby for someone in a $13 spot break? 100%, that was sick. Sammy says, I get the hesitance around Topps basketball hobby, but I've pulled some great things from the Megas. Glad to see Chomps dive in. 100%. Rick Barry. So, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Rick Barry is the one that used to shoot free throws underhanded. Or grandma style, is we used to call it. Yeah, granny shot. And if I'm not mistaken, he was like a incredible free throw shooter. Pat Connaughton, Jason Tatum, and Chris Middleton on the red, white, and blue. 19 teams, Daniel, 19 teams. Noah Essingu. How about PJ Washington? Yeah, right now we are certainly moving. Guys, V's Flagship Delight down to 3 filler spots. The Red Sox, the Tigers, and the Mets. That's going to be another incredible break. Let's go get after it. Grant Williams, VJ Edgecombe, and Terry Rozier. He probably Tops might have pulled him if it happened a little sooner. That is the 76ers on VJ Edgecombe. That is Kyle M. Michelle says, Slammy, you watch the jersey break? Drake Powell, PJ Washington, and Yves Missy. Sammy says, I've only bought 4 megas at Walmart, but it has netted 3 sales on eBay around 400. Sheesh, bud. Oh, Slammy, it was legit. RJ Barrett, Kessler, and VJ Edgecombe on the red, white, and blue. I'm going to say that is the perfect team color match right there. They got all 3 colors in one. Red, white, and blue for the 76ers. Slammy, let's just say we pulled a goat. Max Struss, Trae Young, and Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's going out to the Clippers and Ashley G. Gafford, sorry. Kamin Malua and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Garland, Steven Adams, and is that Jirachi? Is it Jirachi Walker? Evan, you're supposed to know this. On a serious note, though, is it actually Jirachi Pico? Or is it like Jerace? I'm going with Jirachi. Probably wrong, but I'm going with it. Tyus Jones, Jabari, Dwight Powell, and there is Daniel Gafford. Chat, tell me, who are your guys' NBA teams? If you have them, tell me. Did Gafford go to Arkansas also? Sheesh. I'll spare Evan a Woo Pig Suey there. He says, yep, I'll spare Evan a Woo Pig Suey there. Bull. Now, remind me, Bull's dad is Manute Bull, right? Is that his name, Pika? Manute Bull? Terrence Mann. Renar. Igor Demon. And there's Ron Holland II. Jalen Suggs. Noah Penda. But yeah, people had been asking about Top Scrum basketball. Actually, we opened up, what we did was we had opened up the UEFA Women's Soccer, and somebody was like, you know, I'm all for adding sports, but can we add some basketball? And sure enough, we got you guys. Brandon Miller. Shaq. And that is going to be Alperen Sengun. Alperen Sengun. That is the Rockets and Dustin S. Rugby's our next surprise. Ooh, Troy, you'd have to tell me all about rugby though. All I know is New Zealand's team, I think they're called the All Blacks, where they do the haka. Clay Thompson and Con Knipple on the activators. That is going out to the Charlotte Hornets and William S. Guys, Supernova select. Well, it's 145, a random team spot. That's Cosmic. 2 select first off the line. Remind me to get another select first off the line for that. Topps Chrome Delight, Bowman Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby. 3 and 2, a Baseball Nation Jumbo, and a Vivid Hobby. Should there not be a Bowman Chrome Hobby? Oh wait, no, there it is. Bowman Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby. Vivid, Baseball Nation Jumbo, Cosmic. Okay, I just need to go get another select first off the line. Also, there's a Bowman Mega in it for some reason. Over here. Sabonis, Christian Braun, and Ace Bailey. No, Chop Simple, that one, I don't think. I don't think so. I don't think he was at the office that day. Quentin Grimes, Miles Turner, and how about Kyle Lowry? I was gonna say, I don't think he was at the office that day. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. Okay, so I just need to add a select first off the line then. Michelle says Aaron Rodgers sucks. All the Pacific Islands have their own war dance. Okay. See, I just know the haka from Invictus actually. Bronny James, Cedric Howard, and D'Angelo Russell. That's gonna be the Brooklyn Nets, and Chris F. It's like Gamate. I actually enjoy watching the haka when it's like in movies and stuff. That's Nick Clifford, maybe? Could be Nikki Clifford. Desmond Bain, Ivy, and how about Jaylen Brown? Sammy says Ace. Maluak, Fleming, VJ Edgecombe on the Serenity. Guys, just 9 spots left in the fast fill. That is Vivid Jumbo and Donruss Mega, $9.75. We're down to 3 teams in V's Flagship Delight. Down to 6 teams left in Capture the Flag. Sheesh! Chad says, when you get your NBA team, add a mini in 324. Only 2 minis left. Khalil Ware, Bol, Devin, and Jaden Ivey, Detroit Pistons. That is going to be Jeff S. I just want to know where to get one of those really big, like, NFL overcoats. Like, no, I think they have buttons, though. There is Ball Don't Lie, Anthony Edwards. Jalen Suggs. Anthony Davis, thank you. Sometimes it's just easier to go, like, look at it and, like, be like, okay, as she says it, like, let me check what's missing and not missing. Yeah. So we did double check the shelf today. Everything's up there as of now. Brandon Miller. Anthony Davis. And W has closed the fast fill? Bar? What up, Ann? Peacock says, I'm so excited. What up, Ann? How are you? Alright, guys, here we go. Our megas. So if the Steelers lose tonight, do you guys think Mike Tomlin gets fired? I think if they were to fire him, he'd have a job pretty much instantly, though. Brandon Clark. There's Brooks Barnheiser. Trey Johnson III. Dylan Brooks. And that is Onyeka Okongwu. 73 at 275, Atlanta Hawks, Matt S. Nice little color match there with Atlanta, too. Take that. Torian Prince, Magic Johnson, and Jalen Johnson. LaMelo. Trey Young on the activators, Kawhi Leonard, and Maluak. What's ever come of the whole Clippers thing where he paid him, like, under the table, basically? There is Darren Holmes II for the Nuggets, Rashawn Holmes, and Jameer Watkins. Wemby on the X-Fractor. Very nice. That is going to the San Antonio Spurs and Troy M. Fletch says, Peacock, I think you're the best bird ever. Hold on, Fletch. Don't be giving our bird a complex. Jalen Brunson, Okongwu, and Joe Ingles. What? Dylan Harper on the... Is that Slick Finishers? Sleek Finishers. Like sleek? Slick? Nice Dylan Harper there. That's going out to the Spurs and Troy. Fletch says Rose is the best mod. 100% Fletch. Nah, I'm kidding. Rosie does a great job, but honestly, here's the deal. Between Peacock, Evan, and Rosie, they do a phenomenal job of keeping everybody in line and doing what, you know, they need to do. Peacock, Evan, and Rosie do a phenomenal job. Night in and night out. Vukovic and Nikola Jovic. Nikola Jovic, 105 of 199. That is going out to the Heat and Jeff S. Here's the thing. Evan and Peacock and Rosie only get 1 day off. Sheesh. One day off. Dante DiVincenzo and Chris Middleton. Just dropped 342 2025 Prism Hobby 1 box fast fill, $9.50 a spot. Donovan Mitchell, Grant Williams, and Jaden Hardy. Rosie keeps people in line 100%. Lonzo Ball, Kyle Lowry, and Noah Esengu. Evan keeps me in line because he goes, Vivian. Actually, Evan brings me the boxes and has it like set up and ready to go, and I'm like, sweet. Devin Booker, Evan 100% reminds me of from my show sheets. Huh? Hey, I've been a lot better, Evan. Ace Bailey. Jimmy Butler III on the activators, Gafford, and Pat Connaughton. That's also, I just don't want to get yelled at, you know? So I'm like, I gotta be on top of it. Yes, sir. On the Destiny. Ooh, Rosicans, is that rare? I'm top loading it because it looks cool. Destiny, that's going out to the Chicago Bulls and Mike Z. That's Noah Esegu. But yeah, we all make a great team. Good to have different strengths all together. 100%. Mega. One in 43 megas. Packs or boxes? Okay, so 1 in 6 megas, give or take. Okay, that's still pretty sick. Peacock, you be nice to Rosie. Don't tell her to hurry up. Fletch says this football game is bad. Kessler and PJ Washington, do you think the Ravens would have made it a better game? You don't think so, Evan? Yikes, bud. Vassal. Trey Young. Jameer Watkins. And how about LeBron James? And that's an image variation. 42 of 50. Yellow speckle image variation for LeBron James. Ashley G, let's go! That is disgusting. LeBron James. Yeah. Guys, 2025 Bowman Draft releases on Wednesday, 1/14 pre-sale. Pick your team. And player breaks filling now. Rui Hachimura, Dwight Powell, and Steven Adams. Al Horford, Victor Wembanyama, Keyshawn George, and Noah Clowney. Rosie, are there any comps on that? Yeah. It's gold image variation, yellow speckle to 50. Jalen Williams. Oh, hold on. Jalen Williams means we have to do this.
Winnipeg City, you know.
Jalen Wells. Colin Murray Bowles. Luke Cornett. And Khalil Ware. Yeah. Cooper Flagg on the Instinct. Nowitzki and Jalen Suggs. Yeah. Yeah, gold speckle. Ashley G. Base card image variation in Mega 1 in 12,549 packs. Sheesh! 12,549 divided by 7. Divide that by 20. 1 in 89.63 Mega cases. Sheesh! Cooper Flagg. Wemby, Segu, Jovic, Dylan Harper, Wemby, Okongwu, Davis, Ivy, VJ Edgecombe, D'Angelo Russell, Braun, Con Knipple. There is Alperine Segun, Noah Penda, Walker, Bogdanovich, Edgecombe, Middleton, Miles Turner, Mike Conley, Cameron Johnson, Wemby, Shea SGA, Brea, LeBron James, Brenner, and LeBron James. Honestly, Bad Bunny, I think it's closer to like 4-digit plus. If I had to guess. Yeah, I would definitely get insurance on it. Is there a comp on it? Rosie's trying to find a comp. I'm gonna put it in the save regardless, Ashley. Last sold 1,600. Yeah, definitely 4 digits. I was gonna say, I just looked, I was like, do we get jersey number? But no, it'd get 42. Last sold for $12.78. Not bad. Ashley, I'm gonna mark the show sheet that you're gonna at least consider insurance. Oh, Nathan says correction, 1600. Sheesh! That's pretty wild. Out of a mega? Yes, please. Chat, let's keep attacking these breaks. We do have eBay coming up next. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back with eBay. BRB. Sheesh, Paul. Absolutely insane, bud. Guys, we're down to 2 teams and capture the flag. VAL Vivian's flagship mixer. She gone. Like, we are moving. I got a filler to run real quick. This is top 3 lines. Alright, guys. Nathan C down to Chris H. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M, Chris Fletch, and Tyler T. For 335. Troy M with the Cubbies, Fletch with the Giants, Tingley with the Rockies. Guys, my phone is going bzz, 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 and I love it! I love it! Alright, let me print out my eBay show sheet. Let me get it clipped here, guys, and then we're gonna rip eBay. 2 box, Allen and Ginter. Sheesh. Oklahoma, she gone as well. Y'all are moving right now, guys, and I love it. That's what I love to see, right? Truthfully, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you guys filling these different breaks. Like, you know, we did the 5-year anniversary stuff and stuff like that, and it's been a really good day. You guys have made it a phenomenal day thus far. And for that, I appreciate you guys. Capture the flag number 1, she gone. Capture the flag number 2, about to go get dropped. Alright, guys. I gotta do eBay first, Sammy! We got Ed B with the Diamondbacks, Mike M with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Chad C with the Red Sox, Josh A with the Cubbies, Corey K with the Reds, Corey K with the Guardians, Corey K with the Rockies, Michael M with the White Sox, that's Marsha M with the Tigers, Ed B with the Marlins, Shannon S with the Stros, Corey K with the Royals, Paul Y with the Halos, Andrew H with the Dodgers, Paul Y with the Brewers, John J with the Twins, Paul Y with the Mets, Josh A with the Yankees, Andrew H with the Oakland A's, Josh A with the Phillies, Rory G with the Pirates, John J with the Padres, Kevin T with the Mariners, Nate B with the Browns, John J with the Cardinals, Chris F with the Tampa Bay Rays, Christian U with the Rangers, John J with the Blue Jays, Paul Y with the Washington Nationals, and on MLB for John J. Troy, we'll take a look at you for here, and we'll take a look at that just here in a moment. Alright, guys. Sammy says about the business, why I love the Chomps crew. Do that break. Heck yeah, bud. We're gonna keep them going. Don't you worry. You're part of the Chomps crew, Peacock. I mean, I think our mascot's a shark, but, you know, you can dress up as a shark. Did he? It was funny. Chomps was like, you look like you're 12. Halibut. Ron Santo. Guys, we just dropped our second capture the flag. Mavs get randomized to 1 team in the break. 29 teams left. Emma Roberts. Edgar Quieto on the silver foil. He's into but did you use it?
I did.
Did you enjoy it?
It wasn't bad.
I'm telling you.
It wasn't bad.
William Fickner. Evan, will you go grab us 16 Topps Chrome basketball blasters? Well, I need 342. I need 340 and then 343. Yeah, so 343 is going to be 8, and then 340 is going to be 8. Tyler O'Neill, and 340 you can just put up closer to us over here because it's full. Evan, had you walked away when we pulled the LeBron? Go look in the safe. Orlando Cepeda. Johnny Mize. Image variation.
He's pulling all kinds of crazy stuff from that, aren't you?
$1,600 bucks, bud.
That's nuts.
Brian H with OKC and 343. You're taking the key to Evan's heart right there. Sammy with Golden State and 343.
What was the last one, dude? Remember? It's just 323.
Yes. Satchel Page. Guys, Oklahoma also came off the board there in 271. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going. You guys are doing phenomenal right now. Al the Gary and Christian Yelich. Huh? 340 is already full, and then 343 is the one we just dropped. I would. Randy Johnson and Jeff Bagwell. Yes, I'd say put it on Chomp Cess for now, because I want to take a photo in a minute. Okay, so cards in the safe, show sheet's annotated, so should be good to go there. Ashley G's like, I got insurance on LeBron. She goes, we're gonna protect LeBron. George Kirby. And guys, don't be afraid to keep jumping in and knocking down spots, because guess what? We're gonna keep moving along. We are gonna keep moving along. We're gonna keep knocking out these breaks little by little. Evan, if you actually want to grab us 341, that's a Vivid Jumbo and Donruss Mega. That one you might have to grab it. And then 335 is also full. Griffin Conine. Yes, sir. And then the next fast fill's a Prism Hobby if you want to grab that. James W with the Rockets. Ashley says, I'll take the Lakers, the Pacers, and the Bulls. Drew D with the Raptors and the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies used to be in Vancouver, right? Or where did the Grizzlies used to be? Huh? What's that? Oh, yeah. I thought I heard Talons. Peacock's like, I can't type fast enough, except he said my little talons. Huh? Mini 6 for 324 is now live. Mini number 6 for 324 is now live, guys. Huh?
331. 8 of these.
340 and 343. 340 is the one that's full. 343 just dropped. Justin Henry Malloy and Tim Raines. 335. That's the VAL Vivian mixer. It's gonna have the jumbos. Tyson with the box from Milwaukee. I did not pull it myself. It's A&G Heritage 24 Heritage high number. It's gonna be a Breakers Delight, an Archives, Series 2 Jumbo, and an Update Jumbo. Jordan Alvarez. Thank you, Evan. Yeah, I need a new one now. Appreciate you. Nick Kurtz. Down to 19 teams and capture the flag number 2. Sheesh! Chat, y'all are moving right now, and I love it. There's Mr. Eon 2475. We're gonna have to be like, hello, chomps. We need more basketball. Hello. Non-MLB Mr. Eon. That is John J. Houston Texans with a pick 6. Oh, is it a fumble recovery? I thought it was a pick 6. My bad. Ooh, old man Rogers definitely took a hit there. Oh. They ripped his head off there, bud. I was like, they definitely tore his head off there. How about Miggy? 33 of 50. That is going out to the Detroit Tigers and Marsha M. Bobby P taking down the Los Angeles Clippers. Sheesh. So, Evan, what's the show of the week?
So I'm trying to figure out.
Let me think. I'm trying to think what I've seen recently. Have you seen Sheriff Country or Fire Country? Sheriff Country is really good.
I would like to know how it was, so
Okay, Sixers, she gone. Clippers, she gone. Graziati. Knicks, she gone. There's Bobby Witt. Peacock's like, guys, I can't even type that fast. He's like, my talons. He's like, my talons. They're typing so fast. I'm trying to think what other show I've watched recently. That's pretty good. Guys, give Evan some show suggestions. -6, -16. 18. Oh yeah, 5 and 5. Sorry, I was thinking 3 and 3. Yes. Yeah, 14. Fletch says, what do you like to watch, Evan? He says his stuff's all over the place, and I can attest to that. It really is all over the place, because I've seen, like, just some of the shows he's gone through. Didn't Doc start back up? Season 2. Doc. Doc was one you were watching. Chef Reactions, 33 of 50. Sheesh. I don't know, Peacock. Peacock says, do you believe in miracles? Da, da, da. You sexy thing. Guys, Chomp's gone wild. Gridiron off to the left-hand side. We're down to, what, 10 teams left there? Let's go get it. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep knocking these down. Fletch says, I've been watching Walking Dead. He says he has not watched that one. Have you ever watched Breaking Bad, Evan?
So, I typically do the first season.
Give it some time. I'm telling you, it does get really good. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it through like episode 1 or 2, and then as it progressed, I enjoyed it more. E Pluribus is really good, but I think that might be Apple TV only. I still need to do my login. Speaking of, remind me, just do that after. Here in a minute. Go Rizzuto. How about Derek Jeter on the rip card? Yankees! Josh A. Fletch says I'm watching the Star Wars shows on Disney. So I have not watched, the last Star Wars show I watched was, The Mandalorian, and I think I stopped after season 1. I haven't seen season 2. Really? So I thought the same, and then I watched The Mandalorian, and I was here for it.
I've tried to get into it.
Sammy says, curious when and if Topps drops some Flair basketball. They own the brand, correct? Ooh, I don't know if they do or not. You know what'd be kind of cool is to have like a Topps Heritage where they go back and do like the 86 Flair design. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it actually is interesting that they didn't do any basketball or football this year in AMG. And maybe it's because, you know, they have plans to do it in other ways. What if they did A&G basketball? That'd be wild. Baldwin, Jackson, and Coleman. Aaron Rodgers is just getting annihilated right now. Cal Raleigh. My defense is impregnable. Ken Griffey Jr. Michelle says, can it happen to a better guy? Yikes. Nah, Houston's solid. You know it's bad when Rodgers' hands are literally green. Yeah, so how does that work? Is it it's gonna be what, Bills, Texans, or no? So it'll be Bills, Broncos, and then Texans, Patriots. That'll be interesting. Aldegary. I don't like having to play Josh Allen. Michelle says Patriots should be worried about the Texans. Peacock keeps calling his talent. He goes, my talons, his talons. There is Zach Wheeler. Griffin Konai. Guys, we do have another eBay show that'll start going off here in about 10 minutes. That's going to be our 11:30 eBay show. 3 Bowman U Hobby. 3 Bowman U Chrome Hobby. Ed B, sorry, with the Magic and Trailblazers. Let's go! Sheesh. We do have an auto here, Ricky Henderson, Kirby Puckett, Sugano. That is, I believe, Tom May. Tom May, non-MLB, John J. Blue ink on card auto. Very nice. Tom May. Even. At halftime of the Bears game, Sean K placed a bet for the Bears, plus 3.5, $10 bet, won several hundred. Sheesh! I mean, to be fair, at that point, he's definitely some underdog. Based on the score at the time. Tough total to surpass. There is Tom May, Zach Wheeler, Derek Jeter, Chef Reactions, Miggy, Mr. Eon, Griffin Konine, and Randy Johnson. Michelle, you won the game of life with me the day I met you, says Peacock. Peacock over here just trying to... Peacock's over here smitten with Michelle, you know? He's flirting. Alright guys, here's the deal. Right now, we are gonna have mini number 5 for 324. Then we're gonna do our fast fill. We'll keep going from there. Here is our fast fill. Let me go grab our mini filler though. Let's go run that real quick. Alright guys, Kyle R down to Chris H. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 4. Philip S, Troy M, Chris F, Philip S. Guys, Mini 6 is live there. Mini 6 is live. That's $9.75 for those filler spots. We're gonna be down to just 6 regular fillers at $29.50. And then we can drop another filler if we need to on Supernova Select. That is going to be a phenomenal break. Let me go grab our random team names here. Team list. Okay. Here we go, guys. We have Tyler T down to NW going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, don't worry, I know we're a little backed up, but don't hesitate to keep going, because guess what? We're gonna get to it, and we're gonna get to it here fairly fast. We're gonna go from 5 to 10 on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My butt is not leaving this chair. So keep attacking the brakes, keep getting after it. I'm telling you, we're gonna get some ridiculous stuff. This is gonna be James W. Mike Z with the Timberwolves. Scott M with the Hornets. Let's go! Alright guys, there's the show sheet. I'm going to let you guys take a look at it for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, here we go. Let me get this printed off real quick. Alright guys, here we go. Team list going up. Start with Donruss. Tingles and says she is indeed here. like, yes, it's a me. Alright, guys. Some people call me Maurice. Wow. Cubby, she gone. Cabs, she gone. That did not sound like, I've never heard the Cavaliers referred to as the Cabbies. You savage? Peacock goes, the Cabbies are gone. I'm like, the Cubbies? Jim Rice. Brayden Montgomery, Kinsler. Sammy says, Madam Winterbottom to you, Tingles. That's pretty good, Sammy. Would never thought of that one. But yeah, I really just want one of those ridiculous looking coats. Spurs, she gone. A's in 3 something, she gone. Sheesh. Brooks Lee, that is gonna be non-numbered on the purple. Keishel. There is Chase the Lauder. No, I got it. One, you don't tell me what to do. I decide what to do, and I say I'm doing it. Again. Alright, guys, let me do one thing here. So we're trading Cubbies for who? Tingles, who are you trading with Michelle, with, Anne for the Cubbies? You had several teams. And who would you like? He has Braves, Padres, Giants. Braves, Padres, Giants. Braves, Padres, Giants. Jesse G taking down the A's in 337. Finest Cosmic Update. Alright. I know you guys are trading. And wants the Giants. You got it. I traded it on my side. All right. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Nick Kurtz. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know you know what you're doing, so trust me. I trust whatever you're doing. Cliff Lee. Jace Young, Brandon Spro, there is Kumar, and Marcelo. No, you're fine, my guy. Ed G with the Phoenix Suns! Let's go! Let's go, bud. Yeah, you do what you gotta do, Rosie. Nope, I got you. Gar. Lasagna. David F with the Nuggets. Sheesh, chat. Our second capture the flag break is already down to what? Hold on. Matt S with the Hawks. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're down to 7 now in Capture the Flag. Numero 3. No, numero 2 on Capture the Flag. Roman Anthony, Christian Moore. Luis Angel Acuna. 900 Panini points! I don't think I've ever seen 900 Panini points inserted in anything. This is gonna go non-MLB on the points. James W. Non-MLB on the points. Kevin Eddy. Chat, after this we have 335. After that we have 340, Capture the Flag. After that, I feel like 343 is very, very close and attackable. 322, very attackable. 270, 271. Any of those really could be next. Just a matter of what you guys want to keep rolling on. Whatever it is you guys want to see, Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we are here for it. Gotta keep Evan's sorting hands busy. They're gonna stay busy, Evan. Granted, today's the days your hands stay the busiest. They go bzz, 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 bzz. Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco Giants NW. Seeing that LeBron image variation to 50 makes me want to rip through all of this Chrome basketball tonight. 100%. 100%. I want to see our first auto out of there too. 101 on Bryce Eldridge. I know it's going to happen. And I have a feeling like it's going to be just some massive name. Peacock. Maddox Maloney. I believe he's at Oregon still, but if you'll just confirm for me. Paul Wyatt with the Celtics. 101 Maddox Maloney. And did the Houston Texans just pick Rodgers off again? Non-MLB. Yikes, guys. This game is becoming a runaway. Maddox Maloney, James W. Pistons, she gone. Gerangelo Sanja, Seattle Mariners, Chad B. Evanator. This game is 2 of 3. Seattle Mariners, that's going out to Chad B. From the Cleveland Guardians, that is going to be Jace Laviolette. Sammy says, recently sold an Ace Bailey auto for $300 out of a Topps Chrome Mega from Walmart. Let's go, bud. Jace Laviolette, 4 of 6. That is the Cleveland Guardians and Chad B. Chris Cortez for the Halos. Tingle says, too bad Rodgers is kind of a jerk. Sheesh. 7 of 10. CJ Stroud's like, can I go back on the field at some point, guys? Detroit Tigers, that's Owen Hall and W. Do you think CJ Stroud's questioning if he can go back on the field at some point? 2 of 2. Scott M with the Sacramento Kings. Felnin Celestin, Seattle. That is going out to Chad B. Sammy says priceless. Only Elon has that kind of money, Peacock. 2 of 10. You know, you guys just sit and flirt with Peacock, and it makes him super happy. That is going to be Andrew Painter. Is he still Phillies, or did he get traded? Stephen L. 2 of 8. Yeah. I just want to double check. I was like, Johnson says Mets are available on screen for $322, but not the case on website. Ooh. We'll take a look. Texas Rangers. Malcolm Moore, David F. McTuna says, yeah, that box of teams and prices are messing with me. 6 of 6. Rosie said she just fixed it. Rosie says it's Vivian's fault for putting up the teams list. Sheesh! It is my fault. It's fine. We got Braden Montgomery, White Sox, David F. Tuna's like, why is that? Tuna, because I put my team list onto the side when I'm trying to do something, you know? 2 of 8. Wade Boggs, vivid memories from Boston and W. 101 Wade Boggs. Now the question is this a career for Aaron Rodgers? Peacock thinks he comes back. Charlie Condon on the Coming to a Stadium Near You, Colorado Rockies and Chad B. 5 of 6. Guys, our sheet wasn't syncing correctly. There we go. That is what's going on there. Charlie Condon, Wade Boggs, Braden Montgomery, Malcolm Moore, Andrew Painter, Feldon Celestin, Owen Hall, Chris Cortez, Jace LaViolette, Sanja, Maloney, Eldridge, 900 points, and that is Chase DeLauder. Guys, you guys are rolling right now. Let's keep it going. V's Flagship Delight coming up next, then 340 Capture the Flag. After that, is it 343 Capture the Flag numero dos? Is it Select? Is it Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron? Is it 271? I don't know, but we're going to keep this movement going. Give me just a second, guys. Let me go grab V's Flagship Delight. I'll be right back. should have enough room in this box to get to this break, and then we'll have to swap that after. Alrighty, guys. Let's pop up our team list. VAL, Vivian's Flagship Delight. This is by far some of my favorite products. Rosie was like, I don't even think Rosie needed to ask me what my favorite products are. I think she was just like, I know what you want. She goes, so tell me what you want, what you really, really want. There is Jackson Churio and the Brewers. That is going out to Zach A. I like how they still have like a tentative, like whoever wins this game, like if the Steelers have a chance to come back. Eggs and Breakin' says, why is it your favorite? I feel like just the hit potential is massive, Eggs and Breakin', and I love the treasure hunt. I love the potential for the big hit. Jackson Churio. Cutter Crawford. Some of these I love, like the rookie chases, so like this one with Holiday, all that kind of stuff. Holiday, Jackson Churio, Jackson Merrill, you know, Yoshi. All of that kind of just... There's Stephen Kolek on the high number. And the Texans take it down. Does Tomlin get fired? Logan Porter. McTuna says yes. Dogs fan says he should. That is the Royals and Ed D. I'm always curious on your guys' thoughts on something like that. Paul DeYoung. Clayton Beater on the high number. Yadiel Rodriguez. You said he left his helmet at midfield? Young Hooley. And Brian Bayo, that is going to be 72 of 225. Guys, 344, the new Capture the Flag is going to be 2 megas, 4 blasters. Isaiah Campbell and Jacob Amaya, the Lakers. Shake it on. You guys are rolling. Let's keep it going, guys. Guys, right now in the next Capture the Flag, we're down to just the Miami Heat and the Washington Wizards. Ooh, we got a Thicken. Cam Eden, Shota. That is Dansby Swanson, who now gets to play with the guy who got drafted just after him in the 2015 MLB draft. It went Alex Bregman, Dansby Swanson back to back. Tyler T with OKC and 344. Jackson Merrill. Jackson Churio, that is going to be 699 of 699. That is the Milwaukee Brewers and Zach A. Alright, now with that game over, let me do this. Go like these. There you go, Rosie. You have access to both panels now. Christian Scott. Brian H., you oversold the Thunder. Would you like someone else? Or do you want someone else is what Rosie's asking. Johnny Padilla. Sorry, that was Peacock. Brian says, stand by. Hoskins and Ryan Fernandez. Tuna says, Brian, say no and riot. Sheesh. Let's start a riot. Are we the first game of the day? Fred Lindfast. Alright, how do I get to Denver and back very quickly, chat? I'm kidding. Or am I? Kenley Jansen. Michael Oliveto and Malachi Witherspoon are 25 each in the Bowman draft player break, Brian. Says Rosikins. She's like, Barr. She's like, She's dangling a draft carrot in front of you, Brian. She's like, Killebrew. Jackson Holiday. Jordan Beck on the high number. 2 teams at $15. Brian says rage bait at its finest. Sheesh. Cutter Crawford. Guys, select first off the line. We're down to 7 teams left there. 7 teams left in select first off the line. Let's keep knocking down these teams. Knocking down breaks. It's going to be a ton of fun. 37 to 699. That is Kevin Pillar in the Halo. Steve W. Mad Bunny says, God, David beat me to the Lakers on 3 to 44. Ashley's like, no. It's okay, Ashley. Chances are we're dropping it again, so don't you worry. Ashley, though, with the Spurs, the Suns, and the Warriors. Brian says, Utah Jazz, build me the balance. The Pacers, the Bulls, the Sixers. Sheesh. Hunter Renfro. There's Justin Turner. That is 50 of 75, and Pedro Pajes on the high number. Braken says, good question. Probably the next new thing I open. I love discovering new card sets. I love Marvel Chrome this year. I love old school Star Wars black and white sets. Ooh. Brian, we're going to check what you have points-wise. If you have the points balance, we'll just take it from your points. If that's cool with you. Tyler Malley. Kyle Manzardo. Fidel Brujan. Hate that my Eagles are out, but love the next Super Bowl champ. Could be anyone left. Exciting to watch, even with my team out of it. 100%. You know, yes, it's exciting when your team's still in it, but, like, reality is, even if the Broncos lose, I'm still going to be genuinely curious to see who wins. 576 to 699. Peacock goes, let's be real honest, only one team's going to win. Peacock, only one team can win. Team Peacock. We're going to... Chomps is actually going to buy a Super Bowl commercial for Peacock. It's going to be Team Peacock. They're gonna be the Peacock Italians. Although for some reason his Italians are coming out of his mouth. Oh, Peacock, you silly little goose. It's a little goosifus. But no, it's definitely interesting to see what's gonna happen, you know? I saw a shirt earlier while we were at lunch today, and it said, football is just baseball filler. I'm like, yes! I need it! Connor Norby. I'm not counting down the days to spring training. It's fine. It's fine. Down to 19 teams in the run back, guys. 19 teams in the run back of... Actually, the second run back to capture the flag. The real Brian with the Utah Jazz. Guys, all we have left now is the Washington Wizards. Bad Bunny says, I'd like to see the Bears in the Super Bowl. I know at least one other person who wants to see the Bears in the Super Bowl, and that's Michelle. Laura Prepon. I said Laura Prepon. I did not call you a Prepon, Peacock. Mad Bunny says Wizards was sold out in 343 on the site. We'll take a look. It's possible it's just a delayed order coming through. James H with the Wizards. 343, she gone. Brian Hayes. 344, the Bucks, she gone. That is Scott M. Mike Z with the T-Wolves. Guys, we are rolling through teams right now on eBay as well for the Bowman Chrome U Hobby. 3-box Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Those are closing on the bay. Go get in on it. River Ryan and Keen. Andre Dawson. Roger Swornsby. Oh, we're absolutely plowing down some NBA tonight, Mad Bunny. Absolutely plowing it down. And guess what? I want to see that I want to see both of those cases gone tonight. I think there's some absolute massive hit potential in them. And it's just a matter of, you know, we've already seen some of the massive potential, right? You had the LeBron image variation and stuff like that, but I feel like we're going to see just a big name auto. You know, could you imagine seeing like a LeBron James auto, a Magic Johnson auto, something, a Steph Curry? Like, we know they're out there. We see people post about them all the time when you're like scrolling Facebook in the big groups and stuff. They're like, open the basketball blaster tonight. Here's what I got. Sheesh. Kumar Rocker. Big Sean and Honus Wagner. Buster Posey. If the Bears win the Super Bowl, I'll buy a Bears break for Michelle. Peacock says, chat, seriously, thank you for making Vivian's night. She loves pulling fire for you all. Absolutely. Here's the thing, guys. I love just getting to sit and talk to you guys. Check, that might have been Rosie that said that. My bad. Oh, no, that was indeed Peacock. I was like, I thought it was. Hey, Cabrian Hayes, non-number Ginter back. Super Mario with the Pistons. There is Zebby Matthews, 49 of 50, green border auto, and Chris Bryant. Michelle says, woohoo, Slammy. David F with the Washington Wizards. Let's go. Yeah, the Chomps crew has definitely been asking for some basketball. Didn't realize it to the extent, but holy cow, you guys are crushing it. Evan, will you grab me some of the new mini sleeves? The ones that are like the full-size sleeve. Thank you, sir. There is the Grouse. Sheesh, Lava. John Hall. Lou Bob. Super Mario says, happy anniversary, V. Thanks for pulling me both jerseys. I was watching at work on mute. Heck yeah, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a wild 5 years. If you would have told me when Chomps FaceTimed me that day to ask if I wanted to like fly out here and check it out and stuff, that I'd be here 5 years from now, I would not have believed you. I would not have believed you that I moved to Arkansas. You know, I was a kid that went home every weekend when I went to college. I do. Super Mario says, my boy Jair, 2 picks brown. Heck yeah, bud. BK says, BK, have it your way today. Jose Altuve. BK says, I'm going to bed. Just want to say goodnight. Heck yeah, my guy. Good night. Get some rest. Eggs and Braken says, you live in Arkansas? I do. I do live in Arkansas now. I moved 10 hours away. 10 hours and 3 states. Super Mario says, I'm a Niner fan in Vegas. Guess which one I'm keeping and which one I'm selling. Eggs and Braken says, I'm a big fan of Bentonville. So, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been to Bentonville as often, aside from the occasional, like, running to the airport there. Actually have not been to the town of Bentonville very much. He goes, minus the Walmart cult vibes. Sheesh, bud. Let's go Series 2. Guys, we do have a fast fill as well. That's $3.42. 1 box of Prism Hobby, $9.50. 27 spots left in that. Let's go knock it down. Alright, guys. Series 2. 3 hits coming our way. Jumbo is one of my favorites every single time we get to rip some Flagship. I feel like they did a really good job this year, starting with Series 2 and Series... Well, Series 1 was just as good. I feel like they did a really good job of giving us some big names and some really quality hits. Brendan Donovan, 112 at 250. Waka Waka Waka. That is going out to the St. Louis Cardinals and Nick P. 112 at 250. Bentonville is one of the towns you pay $30,000 to move there. It's a newer town. The Walmart kids like mountain biking, so they dumped a bunch of money making trails in the local mountains. Okay. There's Zach Berksey and Garrett Crochet. Breakin says, I'm a bigger fan of you, Peacock. Sheesh. Get a room, you two. I'm kidding. 107 to 150. That is Garrett Crochet from Boston. And what the heck was that, Evan? I'm scared. I'm scared, Evan. Is that the ghost? The ghost of Chomp's past? Or is that the ghost of Vivian future? There is Austin Barnes to 2025. Matt Strom. Ray says, how soon is too soon to drop another NBA break? Never. Never too soon. Never too much, never too much. 1407 to 2025. Guys, get ready. 345. Capture the flag. Numero 4 about to drop. It's live. If you haven't already, go hit refresh on your computer. Capture the flag is live. Remember, all of these capture the flags mean you have a chance to win the Mavs. With each team you purchase, you increase your odds. Tyler Anderson.
It's all about humanity.
Go. 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 dude, go. Peacock, go.
It's all about humanity.
Please on Hell Acuna. Texans are the team to beat. I've been saying it since October. Matt Williams on the auto. Very nice. San Francisco Giants and Fletch. 10th straight win for the Texans. Brian H. with the Thunder in 3:45. Capture the flag. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. Granted, I feel like I've been saying that for a couple days and then it comes back, so maybe I'm just wrong. Michelle says they're gonna beat New England. See, and Evan just wants anyone in the AFC to not win the Super Bowl. Evan's like, the AFC, if it's not my birds, I don't want them. Heck yeah, Fletch. Heck yeah.
It's all about humanity.
Brooks Lee, Merrill, Gunner, and Josh Rojas. This is going out to the Minnesota Twins and Fletch.
It's all about humanity.
Nico might not wake up till after the Super Bowl. Sheesh.
It's all about humanity.
Super Mario says best bet is Chicago. Dome teams, Rams are 1-15 in playoff games under 30 degrees. Gonna be a freezer in Chicago. How about Edward Cabrera, Golden Mirror, SSP, Miami, and Drew D. Ashley G with the Warriors and the Lakers. Sheesh. Sheesh. Eggs and Breaking says, I think he was holding his hands to his helmet because he missed. Harder to get concussion at the angle in which he was hit. It's on Acuna. I didn't see the hit. I don't think I did, at least. Ben Lively. They declared it a concussion. Sheesh. His arms got wrapped up so he couldn't brace. O'Neal Cruz, Pittsburgh Pirates. That's Kyle R. Michael M with the Bulls. Uh, 344 is number 4. No, number 3. Yeah. 344 is 3x4, number 2. But it's capture the flag, number 4. Mason Montgomery and Carlos Correa. Alright guys, update Jumbo. James Wood. Hi, Son Kim. Nick Kurtz. Drake Baldwin. There's Matt Shaw. Tyler Callahan to 2025. Cam Smith. What was that with select? Okay. Rosie's pulling a filler for select first off the line, guys. 1005 to 2025. No. Kevin Alcantara. Augustin Ramirez. Jace Young. Bryce Miller, Seattle Mariners. We got Trouty Batty. Kenzo. Bryce Miller going out to Yadame. Christian Campbell. Trouty. 18 left in the first Bowman draft. Sheesh. Guys, that is a pre-sale. It breaks on Wednesday, January 14th. A lot of $9 players left in the player break as well. It's going to be a ton of fun, guys. Edgar Kittle. Heck, for $9, I'd take my chance on a full case, especially where all base ships. Yes, please. Byron Buxton, Minnesota Twins. This one is going out to the Twins and Fletch. Cade Horton. Christian Campbell. Oh, it absolutely can get worse. Cade Horton. Jacob Wilson, McAble, Kettle Marte, Steven Matson, Zach Veen to 150, Colorado Rockies, Tyler T. Boston Giants in Arizona in the select first off the line filler there, guys. 16 fillers at $9.75. Matt Shaw. Taking turns, duo shines in Cleveland. Dylan Cruz, Glaber Day, Cam Smith, PCA, and Ethan Levine. Cam Smith going out to the Stros and Ed B on the glitter. Chat, don't start sleeping on me now. We got to keep this momentum going because we're going to close out 344. We're going to close out 345, 271, 322. We're closing it all. If it's on that panel, we're closing it tonight. Schwellenbach. Dylan Cruz. Peacock and now singing Shirley Temple. Aaron Judge. And Jake Mangum. Pika goes animal crackers in my soup. My grandpa used to love listening to Shirley Temple, so like that was one of the songs that we listened to on repeat was animal crackers in my soup. Da, 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 da. Jose Trevino to 250, Cincinnati Reds, Hef. PCA on the relic. Marcelo, Garrett Crochet, and Tim Tawa. Guys, our 270 PYT Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition. We're down to just 10 teams left. Fantastic break value there as well. Go get in on it while you have a chance. I'm telling you, the products that Chomps put in there, solid. Solid, solid, solid products. CC, I would take a look at that up next. Cam Smith. Babe Ruth. Oh, shoot. Hold on, Peacock. 1 second. That phone all of a sudden went like black, and I'm like, why is it black? Sitting at 1%. I'm like, yeah, that's not good. Greg Maddox. Justin Verlander. How about Austin Riley? 30 of 50. That is the Bravos and David P. Super Mario Asadahara. Oh, in 329 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Sheesh. That's going to be sick. Willie Mays, Dylan Cruz, Kumar. Oh, we went the opposite way. William Contreras, Yastrzemski, Jackson Holiday, 64 of 150. Greatest home run hitter in the world, 100%. He was solid. Alright guys, let's go archives and then we'll wrap up with some Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. I've pulled some massive, massive stuff out of archives in recent history, so hopefully this box is the same. I'd love to see a foil fractor or something wild like that. James W. with the Falcons in 270. That is going to be Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron. Dezenza. Julio. Guys, let's go knock down that filler in 322 as well while we're at it. Boston, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Roman Anthony. We know they're all in there. So definitely go take those spots down. That's going to be a fantastic one. And then we're down to just 4 teams. Once those 4 teams are gone, we are rolling on some select first off the line. That is a phenomenal product. You're looking at 12 hits on average. Appreciate you, bud. Pro Set Football, another break. That's amazing, guys. We're going to be down to just 19 teams there, I believe. Luis Angel Acuna, Brent Rooker. Brooksley. Marcelo. Chandler Simpson. Jose Altuve. Not yet. Robert Hassel, Nick Kurtz. Sheesh. Evan's busy, bud. There's no time to baby bird food. We're busy. And that's okay. I was like, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Sandy Alcantara, 124 or 149. Miami, Drew D. Garcia. Caleb Durbin. Chris Bryant. Chat, let's keep attacking. We do have 344, capture the flag. Again, just because we're a little backed up doesn't mean stop. I promise we're going to get to it, and we're going to get to it as efficiently as possible. Right now, we do have 340 and 343 capture the flags up after this. From there, we'll keep rolling. There is Walker. Ellie. Eggs and Breaking taking down something there. Looks like maybe a San Diego player. How about Ron Darling, New York Mets and W? Very nice. Blue ink on card. He goes, I mean... He goes, did I do that? Guys, on the clock right now, we do have our Bowman Chrome U 3-box hobby break. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Adrian Del Castillo. He goes a little Ty Harvey and Michael Selena. I like it, bud. I like it. I like it. Sheesh. Thought somebody just grabbed him. Guys, we got a 101 printing plate. Caden Dana Halos 101. Stephen W. Yellow printing plate 101. Sheesh. It's like my 5th or 6th 101 out of archives. Insane. Absolutely disgusting product. David F with the Nuggets and Rockets in 344. Let's go. Sheesh, we are down to less than 15 teams. Roki. See, what is that? 4, 8, 14? Sheesh. Kevin Alcantara. Raleigh Fingers, Milwaukee Brewers, Zach A. Very nice. Give me some Raleigh all night long. All night long. Yikes, eggs! Yikes, bud. Sheesh. Peacock says, chat, question. Since we got eggs in the chat, what is your favorite kind of egg? Yoshida, Garrett Crochet, Trouty, Reese's, PCA. Evan says Cadbury, I said Reese's. Yeah. Reese's peanut butter cup eggs. The Reese's eggs. 3-minute egg says McTuna. Eggs and bacon says like how prepared or from which animal? I guess both, Braken. Peacock says how prepared. Scott though says sunny side up over corned beef hash. Dogs fan says sunny side up. Braken says I prefer my eggs in bed. Sausage McMuffin with egg. Ooh, scrambled egg, Brian. Carlos Narvaez, 30 at $2.99. Boston and W.I. Peacock. I think that is not factually true. I'm gonna have to fact check you on that. False. I'm calling cap. 16 of 99. That is Max Freed. Have you ever had fried platypus eggs? Me neither. Nope. That is Drew D. 13 of 50 from the Baltimore Orioles, Jesse C. Tyler O'Neill, 13 of 50. I like it. Deshaun Kiersey, Minnesota Twins, Chris Fletch. From the Giants, Fletch, that is Spencer Bivens. Spencer Bivens. Yep. I thought it was a different person. Thought it was the one with the Royals. 63 of 199. Connor Norby. Drew D. Brian says Eggos are good too. Lego my Eggo. Eggo waffles? Yeah, we'll accept Eggos. That answer is suitable to the defense. Fried egg sandwiches. Connor Norby, Spencer Bivens, Deshaun Kiersey, Tyler O'Neill, Max Freed, Carlos Narvaez, Yoshida, Crochet, Mike Trout, PCA, Raleigh Fingers, Caden Dana 101, Ron Darling, Sandy Alcantara, Jackson Holiday, Austin Riley, PCA, Jose Trevino, Taking Turns, Cam Smith, Cade Horton, Zach Veen, Byron Buxton, Bryce Miller, Tyler Callahan, O'Neal Cruz. Huevos Rancheros. Ooh. Cabrera. Brooks Lee, Matt Williams, Austin Barnes, Garrett Crochet, Brendan Donovan. Non-number Ginter back to Brian Hayes, Sebi Matthews to 50, Tang, Turner a 75, Kevin Pillar, Jackson Churia, Dansby Swanson, Brian Bayo, and Logan Porter. Love throwing a fried egg in between two pancakes. Fried egg grilled cheese are legit, Tingles. Legit. Absolutely legit. Guys, capture the flag! Let's go spin the wheel and see who is gonna get the Mavs in the first break. 340, capture the flag. Let's spin it. Or hold on, let's go like this. Let's hit shuffle, 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 and spin. Portland Trailblazers! The Portland Trailblazers! That is going to be Ed B. He goes, that's tiny. Rigged. Sheesh. Yeah. No. No, the first capture the flag hasn't been ripped. I haven't random for 340. Yeah. Yeah, that was 340. We've been ready to spin the wheel. I just hadn't done it because I figured we'd do it right before the break. Alright guys, here we go for 340. Give me just a second. Let me grab the boxes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Brian says if I don't win, it's rigged. Sheesh. Brian is... Peacock, why'd you say Brian is the hell of CLB? Rosie's like, oops, I meant to put heal. Heal! Heal! Evan's like, she said what she said. Sheesh! He goes, hell yeah, I am. Sheesh, bud. Evan, I'm gonna need more standard top loads whenever you get a chance. No rush, like right this second, but if you get to a stocking point. Brian's like, I didn't even buy into this break. Yikes, bud! That makes you the ultimate heal! Rob Dillingham. Anthony Davis. Sheesh. Yeah, just standards. Spencer Dinwiddie. Balil, Bilal, Koulibaly. And we got Danny Wolf on the rookie refractor. I can't believe we used to think Kirk was a Hellraiser. Then came along Brian H. You're not wrong. It's Jaime Hawkins Jr., Luke Kennard, Jane Saloon, and Jalen Williams, the one from Fort Smith. That is going out to OKC. That is gonna be Ed B. And because we pulled a Razorback, We gotta do this to the old Evanators.
Winnipeg City, you know.
Woo. Sammy says WPS, play it! Sheesh! Sammy, you're on top of it, bud. Huh? Dario Sare. Ayo Desune. Amari Williams. And how about KJ Simpson Jr. 13/99 Charlotte Hornets. That's going out to Jesse C. What? Why? What happened? VJ Edgecombe on the Serenity. Lonzo Ball. Kristaps Porzingis. Boston Celtics and Ed B. Bronny James Jr. Sheesh, that's wild. There is Dalton Knecht on the refractor. Connect. Dalton Connect. Chris is like, I know that one, it's Connect. What college you played at? Oh, does he have Tennessee? Doesn't say what college you played at. Or is like Tennessee. Peacock now wants to know what's your favorite food, Sammy. Sheesh. Peacock went from asking how everyone likes eggs to what's your favorite food. Rosie wants to know if we need a Hornet filler for 344, guys. Do we need a Hornet filler for 344? Jonathan Isaac. Cam Johnson. And Inspiration. Wemby. 186/299. Defense is desire. I don't know how that's inspirational, but we're going to go with it. San Antonio Spurs, Wemby. That is Drew D. /299. Fletch says bird. Lonzo. He goes, food? I could eat tacos all day, every day. Mashed potatoes, a close second. VJ Edgecombe. And there is Marcus Sasser. Do you think he's sassy? Is he a sassy Sasser? Brian says steak. Bronny James. Carmelo Anthony, that's going to go out to the New York Knicks. Drew D. Tingle says pizza. Ooh, I think we got a yellow basketball. Clifford. Cedric Howard. And Tyrese Maxey, 73/275 on the yellow basketball. That's pretty cool. Tyrese Maxey, Philadelphia 76ers, Chris F. Cason Wallace. There is Jason Tatum. Josh Giddey, Chicago Bulls, Tyler T. Base refractor, yellow basketball, 1 in 197 blaster packs. That's pretty sick. So you're talking 1 in 197 divided by 7. That's a lot. Rui Hachimura. It's like 1 in like 18-ish blasters, 1 in 17-ish. DiVincenzo for the Timberwolves. Richard. LaMelo Ball. Guys, select first off the line. A fantastic break. We're down to 4 teams and 16 fillers. Let's go knock that one down. Fletch has about 1 per case. Yeah. Dorian Finney-Smith. What's that? Cole Anthony. Where's that Rosican? Skeens and Griffin with the Pirates. Sheesh. Jace Richardson. Ben Surratt. And let me tell you, I've seen a ton of Paul Skeens come out of that from what I've watched. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Brewers, Samuel. What up, kitty cat? Terrence Shannon Jr. Nick Smith. And how about Jalen Williams, OKC? That is going out to Ed B on the basketball. Huh? Oh no. Never good when it's dying. Also our Thompson. LeBron James on the Serenity. LeBron James. Yeah, definitely need to go find that clip now. Have more reason for the clip now. There is Darius Garland with the Cavaliers. That's going out to Jesse C. 4 more teams left on the clock for our next eBay, guys. And W with the A's in 327. Bowman Draft Jumbo. Not much. Just ripping, kitty cat. Just ripping some fun. There is Jonathan Kuminga. Duarte. And we got Clint Capella. Ed Bunny says, what up? What show did you ever decide on tonight, Evan? What show did you ever decide on to watch by? Huh?
A prison show.
What prison show? Huh. OG Anunobi. And for our last eBay of the night, 2025 Donruss Football 5-box Mega #1. Let's find it downtown. That'd be fun. Ty Jerome. Con Knipple. And Dalton Connect. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Con Knipple. DeMontis Sabonis. I did say nipple. Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Mark Williams. There is the Charlotte Hornets and Jesse C. Yep. Steph Curry. Sam Hauser. There's Miles Turner. Mad Bunny says she can say whatever she wants as long as she keeps pulling LeBron's. Yeah, Peacock is absolutely behind on updating the currently breaking, Brian. You are not wrong. Call him out. Call him out. Michael Porter and Nikola Jovic. Brian says yell at him, Val. Peacock! Update. He's a busy bird, Brian. He's a busy bird. He says his talons are hurting. Well, somehow he decided that they're no longer called talons, they're talons, and then he goes like this, he's like, I'm like, that's like a spider, bud. Where's Rosie? Rosie's next to Peacock. But she's doing the other work. Tyrese Halliburton and KJ Simpson. Peacock does the updating. Rosie's getting us ready for next couple days, and sheesh. Dropping fillers. Wemby. And Max Christie. 100%. Drew D. Rosie's doing the quiet behind the scenes. Jared Allen. Yves Messi, that is the New Orleans Pelicans, and Gary C on the red, white, and blue. Jalen Williams. Jalen Duran, Detroit Pistons, Jesse C. Peacock is hungry. He's asking about eggs and favorite foods. Feed him so he can pay attention. You're probably not wrong there, bud. Honestly, it's probably he hasn't gotten up to go get his popsicle. Carrie Rogier. Grady Dick. He's actually not allowed to trade with Kobe White and or Anthony Black. Bones Highland. That's legitimately a rule. Brian says, I just ate a popsicle. You ate a posicle? What's a posicle, Brian? %. Sorber. Joel Embiid. You just ate cake? Sheesh. There is Asa Newell. Miles Bridges. Cedric Coward. That is going out to the Memphis Grizzlies. And Drew D. Maxi Kleber. Dirk Nowitzki. Kobe White, 108 of 275. Chicago Bulls, Tyler T. We're gonna get it done, Peacock. Don't you worry. Scoot Henderson. Tyrese Halliburton. It's gonna happen, bud. Rick Barry and Jaden Ivey. That is gonna be the Detroit Pistons, Jesse C. Sounds good. There is Devin Booker. Josh M with 3 fillers and 322. Brian C with the Knicks in 344. Stephon Castle. There is Wendell Carter Jr. Neely. There is Amari Williams. Sheesh, Ed B. How about Kyrie Irving on the basketball parallel? That's going out to the Dallas Mavericks and Ed B. Jose Alvarado. Dylan Harbor. Drew D. Tyrese Proctor. Andrew Nembard, that's going out to the Pacers, and Ashley G. Yeah. Sorry. Jabari Smith Jr. Yikes. I would tell myself that too. Tyrese Maxey. Ron Holland. There is Rocco Zakarski. Gigi Jackson the second. That is the Memphis Grizzlies. Who just got here? I don't think it's Reese. Derek White and Torian Prince. That is the Milwaukee Bucks. 77 at 299. Kentavious Caldwell Pope, Con Knipple, and Dylan Harper. I thought you were coming in for that earlier. No, it doesn't. Aaron Gordon. There's Oswar Thompson. That is the Detroit Pistons. And Jesse C. Anuobi. Wendell Carter. There is Igor Demon. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Oswald Thompson, Dylan Harper, Con Knipple, Torian Prince, Gigi Jackson, Nembard, Dylan Harper, Kyrie Irving, Williams, Jaden Ivey, Kobe White, Cedric Coward, Grady Dick, Jalen Duran. We got Yves Messi, Wemby, Miles Turner, Dylan Harper, Mark Williams, Sabantis, Con Knipple, Garland, LeBron James, Jalen Williams, Antetokounmpo, Josh Giddey, Tyrese Maxey, Carmelo Anthony, BJ Edgecombe, Wemby to 299, Porzingis, Edgecombe, KJ Simpson, and Jalen Williams. And because we just saw that Jalen Williams.
Blue Pick City, you know.
you, Evan. All right, guys, give me a second. 343 coming up next.
Zip blaster.
Alrighty, guys, 343. Let's go. Run the wheel for Cooper Flagg. Alright, guys, 343. Capture the flag. Random. Yeah, it really is. The Lakers take down Cooper Flagg and the Mavs in 343. That is Ashley G. They had 16 chances to grab the Mavs. Brian says rigged. Brian, are you even in this break? Does she even go here? Or no, what is it? She doesn't even go here. Boss is totally rigged. Alright, guys, there we go. Yeah, Peacock kept going. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Brian says my protest is gaining momentum. Are you silently protesting, Brian? Bull. Jameer Watkins. Khalil Ware. Jabari Smith. Brian says Paul is on my side. Shaq and Kyle Lowry, Philadelphia 76ers, Tyler T. Jalen Suggs. There's Russell Westbrook, the Denver Nuggets, David F. Donovan Mitchell. Nate K with the Grizzlies. There's RJ Barrett for the Toronto Raptors, Drew D. Michael Lee with the Raptors in 345, Ace Bailey. There is Okongwu. Eggs and Breakin'. Eggs and Breakin', I can't read your comment out loud. Gary Trent Jr. There is Caleb Martin. There is Nolan Traore. That is the Brooklyn Nets and John G. Josh Giddey. And how about Nick Smith Jr., the Charlotte Hornets, Scott M. Eggs and Breakin' says, oh, I'm sorry, Grady D in particular. There you go. Eggs and Breakin'. I can read that out loud. I couldn't read the first one. Sammy says WPS, which means
Winnipeg City, you know.
Cam Jones. I am a woman of the crowd. Yikes. Tracy McGrady. Donovan Mitchell. Sammy says, thanks for your support, Evan. WPS. There is Javon Small. Evan, I looked, I was like, who put 3 hobby boxes in there? It was you. Paolo Banchero, Zach Edey, and Jaylen Brown, Ball of Duty. That is 22 of 150. A little tough to see the blue, but very nice. That's going out to the Boston Celtics and Paul Y. Ten teams in 344, guys. That is the next Capture the Flag. That is the 2 Mega 4 Blasters. Dorian Finney-Smith. Igor Demon. That is going to be the Brooklyn Nets. And John G. No 130. Ben Seraph. Jace Richardson. There is RJ Barrett, 16 of 199. The Toronto Raptors, Drew D. Terrence Shannon Jr. Cooper Flagg on the time. Go time. That is going out to the Mavs and Ashley G. John Stockton. Jalen Green. Peacock doesn't trust us to update Trumps. He does not trust Rosie and I. Drew D. No, that's the Houston Rockets. Sorry, not the Raptors. James W. He is. He just doesn't trust us to update. Kyrie Irving and Scoot Henderson. Chet Holmgren, Halliburton, and Cade Cunningham. So who's not starting for the Thunder this year, Evan? If, what's his name starting? If, remember, we were talking about, Tracy McGrady. Igor Demon on the auto! Brooklyn Nets! John G! Rookie auto. And Chris Duarte. Sammy says if you hit the right player with the right variation parallel auto, you can make some bank with these cards. Game of chance, some great hits and pulls. So 100%, bud. Honestly, I've enjoyed the heck out of what we've opened so far. Josh, yes sir. We're eBay had just ended about 5-10 minutes ago, so Peacock's just getting all the names put in, and then we'll be able to roll. Colin Sexton on the red, white, and blue. Colin Sexton. John says, yeah, he's a good one. Let's go, bud. Igor's a top 10 rookie. Okay, okay. See, I'm still learning. I know 3 rookies that I know for sure we're looking for, right? Aside from that, I'm still learning them, but we're sleeving them all up, so we should be good there. Taylor Horton Tucker and Will Riley. That is going to be the Washington Wizards and James W. I know we're looking for some Cooper Flagg, some Con Knipple, the Spurs guy, I know him when I see him, I just cannot remember his name right now. Dylan Harper, Noah Esengu, and LaMelo Ball. Sheesh! Jace Richardson. Taylor Horton Tucker. Nets have 5 first-round picks, in which 4 are getting regular playing time this year. Okay, okay. There is Conley. Jake LaRavia, Demon, John Morant. He has the inspirational Fear No One. Did you just run into the wall? I think you ran into the wall. There is Luke Kennard, huh? We can do both, but we haven't. Gabe Vincent, Lakers. That is going to be Ashley G. Quentin Grimes. There is Carter Bryant, Spurs, Jesse G. Nice little rookie on the basketball parallel. Yeah. Yeah, it shows up up top. I'm like, did I mess this up and schedule it wrong? Jalen Tyson. Victor Wembanyama on the go time and Damian Lillard on the activators. Wemby on the Spurs. That is going out to Jesse G. Guys, 344 the next capture the flag. That's 2 mega, 4 blasters. We are down to, what is that, 8 teams left? Maybe 9 teams left? Jared Allen. Mine? Pistol Pete. Chat, who's your guys' favorite NBA player? Current or all time? Jalen Brunson. Cooper Flagg on the Serenity. That is going out to Ashley G. Candace Parker. Yeah. Ray says, oh, you said NBA. Hey. I'll take Candace Parker as an answer. Sam Hauser. Cedric Coward. 74 of 75. Future Stars. Rookie auto. Blue ink on card. That is sick. Memphis Grizzlies. That is Drew D. Yeah, Cedric Coward. Oh, I was getting scared there, Peacock. I was like, fire. SGA on the red, white, and blue. That is going out to OKC and Brian H. Brian says David Robinson. Is that the Admiral? Or is it Oscar Robinson? I think David Robinson is the Admiral. Paul says Dr. J. John G taking down the Nets. Ryan Kalkbrenner for the Charlotte Hornets. That's Scott M. Caleb Martin. Dylan Harper on the activators. Shaq and Jordan were my favorite to watch. Ben Shepherd, Pacers. Ashley G. Torian Price. Trey Johnson. Chase Richardson. Kawhi Leonard. Harrison Ingram. Jesse G. LaMelo. He's a stud, says Bennett. Which one are you talking about, Bennett? Amari Williams? Colin Murray Bowles. Zach Eady. Nikola Jovic. That is going to be the Miami Heat. Sorry, Ashley G. Keegan Murray. Igor Demon. Hornets, she gone. CMB will have value in a month or so, in my opinion. Colin Murray Bowles, okay. What makes you think that, Sammy? Just out of curiosity. Again, I'm still trying to learn basketball as much as I can. I know a decent amount of the players, but not by no means do I know everything about it. There's SGA on the Ball of Duty and Bronny James. Kyle M with my cousins, the Pelicans, in 345, says Peacock. Mickey Clifford. Kason Wallace. Yannick Conan Niederhauser. That is going out to the Clippers. And Bobby P. Noah Eseng. That is the Chicago Bulls and Ashley G. Rui Hachimura. Kobe White. Chicago Bulls, Ashley G. Look at his numbers lately, exceeds Kawhi's. Okay. Anthony Black. Braun. And there is Kevin Durant. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at what we got in this. We had 2 autos. Super cool. Our next one is 344, guys. Capture the flag. We are down to just a handful of teams there. Most expensive right now, Cleveland, Charlotte at 95. That is 2 Mega 4 Hobby. Kobe White, Sengu, Niederhauser, Jovic, Amari Williams, Ingram, Shepard, Dylan Harper, Kalkbrenner, SGA, Cedric Howard to 75. Future Stars Auto, Cooper Flagg, Jared Allen, Wemby, Carter Bryant, Gabe Vincent, Horton Tucker, Riley, Sexton, Igor Demon on the auto. It's a pretty loaded rookie class. Okay. Jalen Green, Cooper Flagg, RJ Barrett, Demon, Jalen Brown, Donovan Mitchell, Nick Smith, Traore, Barrett, Westbrook, and Kyle Lowry. I know like the 3 or 4. Aside from that, I haven't learned them all. I'm trying to learn it, go into it, try to figure out what everything is, but it's definitely a fun product to open. It's definitely been a fun product to open. Alright guys, give me just a minute. eBay coming up next.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's pop up our... No. 12 in hobby. 12 is hobby. Alright, guys, here's our show sheet for our 130 eBay, or our 1130 eBay, sorry. Morton and Martin. Guys, 3-box Bowman Chrome U hobby. Lenore Sellers. There is Malik Murphy, 204 to 299. That's going out to Oregon State. That is the Beavers, and the Pac-12. That's other unassigned Matthew O, 204 to 299. Ahmad Hardy. Maui Goa. There's Bryant Westco Jr. That is going to be 80 of 350 Clemson. Mark N. Ashley G with the Heat in 344. Kyle M with the Pelicans in 344. Clippers in 344 for Ashley. Trailblazers in 344. I don't think so. Clarkson. There is Ahmad Hardy on the Shimmer. Josh D. Bunkai says V, how is Series 1 already coming out? Bud, Series 1 always comes out in February. Pribola? Just what happens, bud? Super Mario says call her Mariana the way she closes and breaks. Sheesh. Ashley out here on a new NBA contract. Do it. Sheesh! Hold on, I didn't even realize that was the entire parade. Guys, Hornets, 9 spots left at 1075. Do I think what's worth it, Bankai? Series 1? Micah Alejado. That is Hawaii and Brian H. If you're asking me if I think Series 1 is worth it, absolutely. I'm a big Flagship person, though, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask that. 161 at 350. I think there's massive value to be found in Series 1. Brian H. Peacock told me to tell you you're slacking. You didn't get on him for changing the current breaking. There is Grayson James, 2 of 299. That is going out to Boston College, the ACC unassigned, and Josh D. Love it, Ashley. As Chet says, do it, lady. Brian says, what was that? Oh, Peacock said you didn't tell him to update the currently breaking. I think it's gonna be one of those. As I see it more, I'll learn to like it a bit more. It seems a little busy. Jadarian Price, that is the Fighting Irish, Debbie G. Eli Sanders. Sategna. Beacon. Frederick Jr. and Chase Roberts. That is 57 of 155. The U from Miami, Tony D. Michael M with the Clippers in 345. That is the next Capture the Flag 2x4. Let's go. Can't find what they're even offering as options to buy. Bankai, it's probably going to be Hobby and Jumbo, but it's still, I don't think they're going to actually pre-sell it for a little bit still. I would imagine it's not pre-sale. They were just releasing all the artwork and giving us, like, ideas of what it is. But yeah, I would venture to say they'll probably not tell us until, or we'll probably be able to pre-order that probably in like 2 or 3 weeks, I would imagine. There's Luke Altmaier on the X-Fractor. That's going out to Illinois and David B. Bennett says, I'll take 2 filler spots via Venmo for $3.44. Get you taken care of there, my guy. Troy says, sent message on site. Thanks. Gotcha, we'll take a look at it. Peacock says he just got back to you. Pre-orders tomorrow on Flagship? Sheesh. I thought it was later. Levitt and Christian McCrae. Krishan McCrae. That is 288 of 350. Here's the thing, Bankai. We know the rookie class and stuff like that. 75th anniversary. Is it going to be like the diamond anniversaries and stuff of years past where they did really well? You know? I don't know. Let's go, bud. Micah Alejado. That is Hawaii and Bryant H. Probably wild. We'd have to take a look, but I would imagine it's up there. Peyton Lewis. There's Jack Endry's 40 of 50. That is going out to Texas Horns Up, Josh D. Sawyer Robertson. 2 fillers left in NBA, and it's ready to rip. 100% Troy, 1075 on those fillers, guys. Capture the flag, 2x4. 2 fillers left at 1075. Off to the right, select first off the line. We're moving along on that, guys. We have 10 filler spots left there and 4 teams. Pirates, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, and we have definitely seen our fair share of Skeens. Nate Frazier, Georgia, that is Mike Z. Not terrible. There is Denzel Boston, 41 of 50. Going out to Washington Huskies and David B. Oh yeah, I'd grab Hobby and Jumbo, bud. Josh says, I got a Skeens to 10 auto last night in a break. Dude, that's sick. I'm telling you, there's some disgusting stuff in select first off the line. 4 autos, or 4 hits. It's solid. Mazio Bennett. Kenny Johnson, that is going to be Pittsburgh, and the ACC unassigned, Josh D. Josh says, first break in 3 years? Sheesh! Sounds like some great first time back magic. Nate K with the Grizzlies. For what, Bonkai? Seaver Robertson, Sawyer Robertson, sorry, Whit Weeks. $20.25 draft. You haven't found first off the line yet? Nah, I got you. Tatum. Lofton. Poor innocent Peacock. Mateer and Nate Frazier on the Mini Diamonds 167 of 350. That's going out to Mike Z. There is Micah Alejado, 51 of 325. There's Joe Labas on the X Factor. That is going out to Central Michigan, which is other unassigned, Matthew O. guys, right here. If you like Bowman U, we got that Best-phire mixer. That's one Bowman U Jumbo. Ooh, Koi Parish. That is the Minnesota Golden Gophers. That is Robert V. That is a 2-box Bowman U Chrome Sapphire, 2-box Bowman U Best, and a box of Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. Go get after it. We're down to just 6 fillers there as well. Heck, once we drop those 6 fillers, we can drop another filler if we need to. But let's get that one knocked out as well. Jaden Baugh. There is Jeremy Bernard, 24/150 Alabama, and Josh D. Bankai, because we usually draft lower in the draft, so we may not have like the big name guys, if that makes sense. Because we're always you think about it, sometimes if we're drafting, we don't have a first round pick half the time because of going over the luxury tax, so we have competitive balance at the end, like of everybody else, so we're picking like 35, 36, stuff like that. So it's a lot of that, is we're just picking lower. Bryce Underwood, 31/50. Yeah, Super Mario says bad teams have high draft picks, aka top prospects. Yeah. It's more of that. Chris H. Now, don't get me wrong, the Dodgers draft well. They still get good players. It's just not necessarily the top name guys that are gonna have the crazy high value, right, when it comes to draft. John Mateer. So shh, don't complain. Just take the Dodgers on the low. There is Niza Hunter, Nebraska. That is going out to It's gonna be big 10 unassigned David B. Yeah, so that's where you hold on to him for a minute, Bankai. You know, Tyson. Barnett and Cameron. Guys, we have just 2 fillers left and capture the flag. Sammy says, stupid week ahead. Gotta bounce. Happy anniversary, V. Thanks to Chomps for mixing in some basketball. See you all soon. Heck yeah, Sammy. We're gonna keep having fun with basketball. Don't you worry. Niza Hunter, Bryce Underwood, Bernard, Koi Parish, Labas, Alejandro, Frazier, Whit Weeks, not Roman Anthony. There is Vinny Anthony, Johnson, Boston, Frazier, Bowen, Endries, Alejandro, Christian McCray, Altmaier, Frederick, Price, James, Alejandro, Pribola. There is Hardy, Wesco, and Murphy. Really hoping for an O auto out of draft. Dude, that would be insane. Sadahara O auto out of draft. Sheesh. Twins and select first off the line. She gone.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love with
Banana with the Twins. It was the Bonanners with the Twins. Let's go, Bonanners.
we can be pretend.
Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere
we got 2 spots left in the filler for 344 capture. Mr. Cooper Flagg. 1075 a filler. That is for the Hornets. Remember, once we run the random, whoever lands, we'll spin the wheel. There's 240 names, I believe, on the wheel. It's spread out amongst the various 204 names spread out amongst the different teams. We'll randomize, and then we'll see who gets it. What's cool is, one time it went to the Lakers, one time it went to a team that I think only had like 3 or 4. So definitely a fun one. Let's keep getting after it, guys. 2 spots left, and I think the Hornets land you like 16 chances, if I'm not mistaken. It might be less than that. Hold on. Don't catch me lying to you. 344, Cooper Flagg. Charlotte, if you guys land Charlotte in the filler, you get 20 random chances to land. Brian's like, done. Brian's like, but if it doesn't land, he's like, if I don't win, he's like, it's rigged. Huh? Evan won NBA MVP? One MVP in the NBA? Just one MVP for basketball? Alright guys, here we go. Troy M down to Brian H. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line wins. Cheat says hello. Mad Bunny says hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M. Troy M gonna take down the Charlotte Hornets on the filler. And guys, let's go randomize here. We're gonna go shuffle, 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 shuffle. Rosie says another thing to remember with the Topps Chrome basketball breaks. Topps is doing NBA MVP buyback with Chrome. Could be Shea. Could be anybody. I don't know who's in the lead right now. Shea, Luka. Ooh, the Milwaukee Bucks. Milwaukee Bucks. Is that Tyson? Or was that Tyson in another one? Scott M with the Milwaukee Bucks. Let's go. Alright guys, our sheet is ready for 344. Brian says double rigged. It's fine, Brian, it's fine. Scott says let's go. Alright guys, there we go. Let me print the show sheet, guys, and we'll get started on this one. Yikes, Peacock. Alright, guys. Capture the flag number 3. This is the 2x4 variation, the 2 Mega 4 Blaster variety. We do have 345 up, guys. That is the next Capture the Flag with the Mavs random. Also, guys, 271, the Best-phire University Mixer. We're down to just 7 teams and 6 fillers. Select first off the line, down to 3 teams and 10 fillers. Let's keep attacking those breaks. Jalen Wells, Pritchard, Jason Tatum. Success is earned. I'm curious if they got to choose what they put on there. Although Wemby's doesn't make sense. Defense is desire. Carter Bryant, De'Aaron Fox, and we got Chris Middleton. There's Grayson Allen, the Phoenix Suns. That is Ashley G. Wiggins. Cameron Johnson, that is the Nets, and John G. Hugo Gonzalez. Hey, look, it's Jalen Williams. Oh, wait, no, that's not the Jalen Williams. Hold on. That's the wrong, that's not why. Evan's like, whew, dodged a bullet. Tyler Hero. Cooper Flagg, there we go, and Jamal Murray. There we go. We got Cooper Flagg for Scott M. Jamal Murray with the Denver Nuggets. That is going out to David F. Oh yeah, their championship isn't until like I was like, I don't think their championship's until like May or June. Idiot peacock. Like, I don't even know that the chump saw what you did, bud. Rocco Zakarski. And how about the voices? SGA Rosikins. I need some odds here. This is the first time we've seen it. Tyler T on the voices. On the clock right now, guys. $5 Donruss Mega. Broncos, Lions, Packers. But this is Blasters. Voices 1 in 1,629 blaster packs. Sheesh, Mike Conley. Peacock is still awake, not Amber. He is currently eating a popsicle. Caruso. Chaz Lanier. And Kelly Ober Jr. Cheat says, wow, why am I not surprised? I don't know. Oubre, sorry, Kelly Oubre. Ashley G. So 1 in 44 hobby or 1 in 19 jumbo. So it's SP'd but not as wild. Is that what I'm hearing, Grozy? Dyson Daniels, 53/150. That is going out to the Atlanta Hawks and Ashley G. McNeely? Giannis Antetokounmpo on the ball of duty. Russell. And Rasheer Fleming. That is going to be the Phoenix Suns and Ashley G. R&R. Evan Spurs OKC tomorrow. Shannon Jr. There's Trae Young, Activators, and Tyrese Maxey. Alright. Why not? John Stockton, Brea, and Kyle Lowry. DeJounte Murray, Bogdanovich, and Scoot Henderson. That is going out to the Portland Trail Blazers and Ashley G. Tui. And LeBron James, 23 of 50. David F. on the gold basketball refractor. Sheesh. And it's jersey number match. Sheesh. David F. says, damn V, Bud, jersey number match. LeBron, yes, please. His image variation we know goes for $1,600. My understanding is somebody said one of these was listed for $1,200, but it wasn't jersey number match. I have a feeling you're gonna get a little bit of a premium because of the jersey number. Color match and jersey number, yes, please. Ed is in a movie with the Suns in 345, says Peacock. Base refractors, yellow parallels, yellow basketball, 1 in 197 blaster packs. Jalen Brunson, sheesh. David, I'm not telling you what to do. You may want to consider insurance. You may want to go take a look and get it, like, just as a heads up. Norman Powell. Javon Small. LeBron James. We said we need to get that that clip up here on the board. Okay, so somebody just has it potentially listed really high. Magic Johnson. Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. So, David, definitely do your research there. You let us know what you want to do. If you do want to get insurance, I'll put it in the safe. David, I will be doing Bowman Draft on Wednesday. Wednesday is when it releases formally, so that's when we're allowed to open it. That, and we usually don't get it actually delivered to us early. Sheesh, Terry Rozier. Cooper Flagg with the Ray Wave. Non-numbered, that is Scott M. Heck yeah, Bennett. Jovic and Drake Powell. Julius Randle. LeBron James, red, white, and blue. David F. LeBron James. Sheesh. Emmanuel quickly. Paolo Banchero, Magic. I'd say that's a little color match there, too, with the Magic. 181 of 199. That is going out to Ashley G. LeBron comp equals 600 to 750. The Pulsar and Ray Wave Gold go for about 900 to 1100. Jersey match probably go for 850. Sheesh. Nikola Jokic. Champions are made. Huh? Nikola Vukovic. That is going out to the Bulls and Ashley G. I didn't realize you were talking to Kenzie. All of a sudden I was confused. I was like, "Arr." Walker Kessler. What happened? Torian Prince. Anthony Edwards. Capella. How about Paul George, 152 at 399, 76ers. Ashley G. Jackson Hayes. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Dalton Connect. Fleming. Jimmy Butler. Vince Carter. Castle. Con Knipple on the Youthquake. Rosie Youthquake. Con Knipple is going, or Knipple is going out to Troy M. We're trying, Super Mario. Mega. Oh, no, not number. One in 72 megas, so you're talking 1 in like 10 megas, so like 2 per case? Okay. Kuzma. Adu Thero and Sangoon. SGA, Ja Morant, fear no one.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot.
Will Riley.
Getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. I remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long. Think it's time
Austin Reeves. Con Knipple. That is the Charlotte Hornets and Troy M. Larry Bird and James Harden. Damian Lillard, Kevin Herter, and Jaime Jaquez Jr. Matas Buzelis, Jonathan Isaac. Sleek finishers, Devin Booker.
Waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that
Con Knipple, Paul George, Vukovic, Banchero, LeBron James, Cooper Flagg, Javon Small, LeBron James jersey number match, Scoot Henderson, Rashad Fleming, Dyson Daniels, Oubre, Gilgeous Alexander, Jamal Murray, Cooper Flagg, Cameron Johnson, and Grayson Allen. Super Mario, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. That set was solid. Alright guys, 345, that is the next capture the flag. That is a 2x4. We are definitely making some progress there. We're down to 3 teams left in 322 select first off the line. We have the Rockies, that is Charlie Condon and Chase Dolander. $65. We got the Yankees, Judge color wheel and stuff like that, $89. Pirates, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, $115. And then 10 fillers at $9.75 for Boston, Giants, and Arizona. Then we have 271, the Best-phire U mixer, guys. That is a fire break. 2 best, 2 Bowman U Saffies, and a Bowman Chrome U Jumbo. That is, what? 8, 12, 14 autos out of that break. Tons and tons of fire. Let's go knock those down. Let's knock down, capture the flag. Let's get it going, guys. We're doing a fantastic job thus far. Right now on the clock, guys, we do have Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. Evan, will you grab me 320, the last 3 select for softball? Alright guys, there are a couple of breaks up on the board. David F, if you decide to do something there, just let me know and I'll get you put in the safe. David F with the Royals and Nats in 328. 4-box Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let's go. Mad Bunny says bedtime for me. Catch y'all later. Later, Ashley. I appreciate you jumping in. Hope you had some fun. You got some big hits. I'm excited to see that LeBron James image variation get into your hands. Jesse L with the Yankees in 322. 3-box select first off the line. Let's go. We're going to be down to 2 teams and 10 fillers in that break. Let's go knock it down. I got you ready. Dude, we're there. 2 teams, 10 fillers, 12 hits. It's going to be disgusting. Chat, let's keep attacking. I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with us tonight. You guys have done a absolutely phenomenal job. Guys, 13 teams left after Rosie gets a filler going for 345. That's capture the flag numero dos in the 2x4 variety. Let's keep attacking, attacking, attacking.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. Oh, oh, oh. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around me.
Chat, let's keep attacking. We got 10 fillers left for select first off the line 3 boxer. That is $9.75 a spot. You have a chance for Boston, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Pedro Martinez. All those kind of players usually sign there. You got San Francisco Giants with several. Pirates, she gone! 1 team, 10 fillers, let's go! Select first off the line coming up here in just a few minutes if we can knock out those last 10 fillers in the Rockies. Remember the Rockies guys have Chase Dolander, our guy, Charlie Condon, and a few others. Definitely a great break to go jump in on. Castleness says, I just caught up to the live. Tom Brady auto? There was some other words in between that, but I can't say them. Especially with who's on the phone right now, so we're just gonna pretend those did not exist there, Castleness. But yeah, that Tom Brady auto is disgusting. With a certificate of authenticity, fully licensed, just everything. Insane. Castleness, you were not wrong. WoW was... You know what's funny, though, is literally, Jay was in here and he goes, V, who's the best jersey you're going to pull in this break? And I was like, I don't know. He's like, have you ever pulled a Tom Brady? And I was like, nah. And then, sure enough, bam. McTuna says, by the way, I just saw the jersey break a few minutes ago. Thank you for that, Jefferson. That was great seeing that come out of the first box. Heck yeah, Tuna. You did well in the break.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my
On the clock right now, guys, for Donruss Mega 5-box, the Patriots, the Saints, and the Giants. Patriots, Saints, Giants, 5-box Donruss Mega. We're down to just 1 team and 8 fillers left in select first off the line, guys. Let's go get that knocked out as well while we're at it. Off to the left here, guys, Rosie did put up a filler. That is 3-18 to win. You have a chance at Charlotte with 20 spots in the random. Milwaukee and Miami, that totals 9 random spots. Atlanta, Indiana, and Washington, that is 12 random spots. 18 spots in the filler and $9.75. Chat, let's keep attacking. Just the Rockies and 8 fillers. 975, 8 fillers left. We are halfway on the filler and just the Rockies to go. We are right there. Rosie says, let's get the select first off the line. Rip. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can always filler the Rockies if we need to, but we gotta knock out that first filler, right, guys? Let's go get it right here, right now. 3 boxes of select first off the line. Gonna be a ton of fun. Guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we're back. We back. We back in the saddle. Yikes. Bray says Rockies have Charlie Condon, Larry Walker, Jared Thomas, Chase Dolander, and more. Let's go get it, huh? Alright, yeah. Evan's like, you want to see some Charlie Condon? Sheesh, look at that, guys. 2 of 17, Charlie Condon. Yes, please.
I don't know why they don't want those. Like, the last select break, I had to fill Rocky Doe. Let's see what was orange.
They just don't understand that the Rockies are solid.
You know, I guess not. It's crazy.
Kings, Jazz, Nets. Shea Gowan in 345. Capture the flag. Jesse L with the Rockies. Shea Gowan. We're down to 8 fillers and we're ripping 3-box select first off the line, guys. Let's go get it. Boston, the Giants in Arizona. That is a ton of potential right there, guys. Randy Johnson, Matt Williams, Buster Posey, Will the Thrill Clark, Bryce Eldridge. We know they got the names and prospects. Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Roman Anthony. There is a ton of hits right there, guys, to go around. 975 on that filler, 8 filler spots left, and then we can rip some select first off the line. We're down to 6 filler spots left, guys. 6 filler spots left. I think Scott M just took 2 fillers. Sheesh. Scott M with 2 fillers and 322. Roberto L with Georgia Tech and a filler and 371. Let's go. Guys, that knocks us down to just 6 teams left in the Best-phire, University, Mixer, and 7 fillers there at 1275. Let's keep it going. Brian says, happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy K. Have it your way today. Let's go, baby girl. Four fillers left, guys. 4 fillers left. Castleness says, Val, ¿hablas español? Yo sí puedo hablar español. Chomp says, Leo, dale de breathe. So, except Chomp's good, Leo, dale de breathe. Castleness says, yo también. It's not what I sound like, but you know, that's what you want to say. Jesse L says, we're breaking select. Castleness says, I've noticed your superb pronunciation and some Spanish names is why I asked. See, I can pronounce some names. I still mess up English words, but it's fine. We got Josh M down to Jesse L. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Josh M, Chris H, Scott M. Alright guys, there we go. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at that. ass. Huh? Hey.
But that's fine.
Alright, guys, take our show sheet down. Ray says we have more select first off the line available that we can fill with just 6 spots tonight. Check out 338 as a select first off the line. 1 box, pick your division. Pick your division. That's not what he said at all, Pico. Johnny Mize. Chipper Jones, Atlanta Bravos, Jesse W. That is the red parallel. 54 of 149. Paul Skeens, purple parallel, Chris H. How about that? 46 of 75 on the premier level. No. Big Poppy, David Ortiz, Josh M. To 17. Chase Burns! Chris H! Chris Burns. Chase Burns on the auto, not Chris Burns. That is 10 of only 17. Chris Burns loved her with Chase. I was just combining Chris and Chase. It's fine. It's fine. Tuna says Chris Burns is mean. Steven Vogt and Chase Burns on the auto with the relic. What is going on, Chris? 47 to 99. Rosie says, what in the Burns? Sheesh. Tuna says, V can open every box for me in this product. But you're on a heater. Travis Bazania. Bronson Arroyo. And Charlie Condon. There we go. Jesse L says, hi. Jesse L here. What up, Jesse? I'm VAL. Vivian, Peacock, and Rosie are going to be the yellow account back there. Evan's off to my right. If you have any questions, just let us know. More than happy to help you out. This is Jesse L. You got a hit right here, my guy. 49 and 99. Appreciate you popping in tonight, and appreciate you helping us knock out this break. Connor Griffin. Cal Ripken Jr., Baltimore, Sammy. 67 and 99. What's that? Yikes. Charlie Condon. Ethan Holiday. Rintaro Sasaki, Jace Young, Frank Thomas, the White Sox, Michelle to 125 on the copper parallel. This is by far my favorite parallel they added this year is the copper. 105 of 125. Peacock. Comment, JD Dix. Big Poppy David Ortiz on the tie-dye to 25, Josh M. Celtics, shake on. 24-25. Sean says evening. What up, Sean? How are you, bud? Vladdy Daddy. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. Michael Young, Texas Rangers to 4. Dustin M. And Sung Che Chang, Pittsburgh Pirates, Chris H. $59 and $99. No. $129 and $199. Three of only 4. Cam Smith. Stephen Vogt. Working nights again? Sheesh. Very nice. Don't you like nights? I see you grabbing that Sadahara O spot. Let's go, my guy. Let's find you that retro factor. Peacock says, Vivian, hold the phone unannouncing. He's like, let me announce. I'm sorry, Peacock. Because I do trying to work a deal to work more than 4 weeks. You're like, I'd rather just stay on nights. Is it like 4 on, 4 off kind of thing? Christian Campbell. James Wood. Max Muncy with the Oakland A's, Chris H. Hold on, Peacock, I did not say that. 4 on, then 4 on nights, then 4 on days. Ooh. 100 to 199. I would feel like that would be a struggle, just like adjusting to the schedule back and forth. Like, you're like, I'll work all the nights, just leave me on nights. Braxton Ashcraft. Ken Griffey Jr. And Andrew Painter with a nasty patch. Phillies, Ed D. Four of 49. Matt Shaw. Augustin Ramirez, that is Miami. Chris F. And how about Darren Baker, Washington Nationals, Ed G. Have we even seen a base Twins card? Yeah, we have, bud. Heck yeah, we have. Sean says days can be rough. I don't want just nights. Nights off. Don't feel like a day off. And I need to see the sun sometimes. That's fair. 8 of 17. You're like, I kind of just want like a mix, but like more than 4, right? Roman Anthony, Roger Clemens, and Cal Ripken. That is going out to Baltimore and Sammy. See, I'm pretty, like, I'm in this weird, like, I work nights, but, like, I'm here during the day, so, like, I do see the sun a little bit. James Tips. Charlie Condon. Although I do this thing where like I wake up and then I go straight back to bed. Lately. That is Jessie L. I was worried about not waking up in time today. I was like, I'm gonna look at my clock and it's gonna be like 1:30 in the afternoon, and I'm not looking forward to the showing up to the office after that. Sean says one of the guys isn't liking nights, so trying to get moved opposite of him to pick up half his days. Okay. Augustin Ramirez, Nick Kurtz, and Charlie Condon. Charlie Condon going out to the Rockies and Jessie L. Guys, we have, what, 3, 6, 9 teams left and capture the flag numero number 2 in that format, the 2x4. I had to think about that one for a second. I'm like, is it number 2? We also have 15 fillers left in that one. Let's go get after it. Heston, Kierstad, that is going to be Samuel. 67 to 99. Not that. Yeah. Chase Burns, Stephen Vogt, and Christian Campbell, Boston, Josh M. We're also down to 6 teams left in 271, guys. Between 271 and 345, I think we got at least 1 or 2 more breaks in us. 99 to 99. Stephen Vogt. Kumar Rocker. Marcelo. Noble Myers. Not Noble Myers, Noble Meyer. That is Miami. Nice little color match for Chris H. Okay. It's like 2 or 3 days from now. Caminetti. Hagen Smith, the White Sox. Luke Keyshaw, that is Minnesota Twins. And Bananas. Gary Sheffield, Dodgers, with the bat on the tie-dye. Three of 25 on the autograph memorabilia. Gary Sheffield, Dodgers, Ashley G. But not only did you get one, this is going to be like numbered to 6 or 4. I think it's 6. Yeah, 6 is 6. Hagen Smith for the White Sox and Michelle F. One of 125. Deion Sanders. Bubba Chandler. Jacob Wilson. Pee Wee Reese, the Brooklyn Brooklyn Dodgers. That is going out to Ashley G to 125. 89 to 125. Big Poppy. Ricky Henderson. Oakland A's and Chris H. I think we got one number to 10 here, guys. Reggie Jackson. Ryan Waldschmidt. Jackson Churio! How about that? Beautiful color match. 2-color patch on there. That is going to be Chad B and his Brewers. And that is 2 of only 10. Let's go, Chad B. Whoa, that is a giant image. I was like, that is a giant image. Threw me off for a second there, Rosie. I was like, wait a second. Marcelo. Deion Sanders. And to 17, Chase Burns. 11 of 17. So, Chris, now you have 11 and 10 of 17. That is wild, bud. 10 and 11 of 17. Tuna's like, boom! Primetime Dion, 142 of 149. Super Mario's like, haven't seen him in a while. Heck no, bud. It's been a while. It's been a while. We saw Chris Burns earlier. Remember that, Super Mario. We saw Chris Burns earlier. Hey, Zeus Made. Ricky Henderson, that is Chris H. On the light blue, that is going to be 185 of 199. Ooh, we got another to 10. Christian Campbell, Keith Hernandez. Miguel Cabrera, Detroit, Chris. Chris, 3 of 10. You picked the right teams in this one, bud. Aaron Judge. There's Jacob Mizorowski, Milwaukee Brewers and Chad B. 21 of 49. Get it, Peacock. Cam Smith. Christian Moore. Very nice. Nasty patch. Samuel. That is 29 of 49. Christian Moore. Dylan Cruz. Christian Moore and Cam. Houston Astros, Samuel. 121 and 199. Somebody read it to me. I'm like, quick, somebody read it to me. Bubba Chandler, Pirates. Mike Piazza with the Marlins? Bar? Nice diamond level. Aiden Miller. Cade Horton, Cubbies. Bronson Arroyo, tie-dye auto for Hef. Let's go, bud. Sheesh. 4 of 25. Yeah, Bronson Arroyo's in here. Todd Frazier's in here. They have a decent name of the old school Reds there, Rosikins. 3 of 6. Vandy, Mizzou, and Georgia. She gone in 271. Guys, that is going to knock us down to 3 teams, 7 fillers. Let's go get it. 42 of 75. Rosie said, I can't believe Bronson Arroyo is in this. Wild. Heck yeah. Tuna's like, that was out of nowhere. Heck yeah, bud. Aiden Miller, Cade Horton, Bronson Arroyo, yeah, and he signs with the Reds in this. Bubba Chandler, Cam Smith, Christian Moore, Mizorowski, Miggy, Ricky Henderson, Deion Sanders, Chase Burns, Waldschmidt, Jackson Churio, Ricky Henderson, Pee Wee Reese, Bubba Chandler, Hagen Smith, Keyshaw, Gary Sheffield, Noble Meyer, Stephen Vogt, Christian Campbell. Heston Kierstead, Charlie Condon, Nick Kurtz, Charlie Condon, Cal Ripken, Augustin Ramirez, Darren Baker, Andrew Painter, Max Muncy, Stephen Vogt, Michael Young, Vladdy Daddy, Sung Che Cheng, David Ortiz, Frank Thomas, Charlie Condon, Cal Ripken, Charlie Condon, Stephen Vogt, Chase Burns, David Ortiz, Chase Burns, Paul Skeens, and Chipper Jones. Guys, we got a divisional of that. What do you guys say we go knock that out? We're down to 3 teams left in 271. 7 fillers there as well. If not, eBay would be up next, guys. Let's go knock out some more stuff, though. I want to stay ripping, so you guys tell me what you guys want to see. Also, I need to add this break in the background. I totally forgot to toss it back up there when we haven't handed me the box. We can also do a random division at 75 a spot. Super Mario says, I was hoping for better unpaids. He's like, I'll take a Milrow auto though. Heck yeah, bud. Oh, you're fine. Nate K just sent 15 for the Pistons on Venmo. Nate K, 15 for the Pistons on Venmo.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Troy says we've got 271 super close. If we can get it filled before the end of eBay, we can rip it tonight. Troy says, can I please take a filler in the NBA using my points, please? Roy's gonna take a look, Troy, and if she can, she'll get you in. Troy says you guys make everything easy. Thanks. Heck yeah, my guy. Tuna says I'll help. Let's go. But yeah, no, we definitely try to help you guys out as best we can. Sometimes it's busy and it's a little tougher to get that stuff done for you guys, but absolutely, we're more than happy to try to get you guys taken care of on that stuff.
It's all about humanity.
Chris H with Florida and 2 fillers. That leaves Louisville and Ohio State. 2 spots, 5 fillers. 2 teams, 5 fillers. If we can knock it out before the end of eBay, we can certainly get that knocked out tonight. Otherwise, we'll stick around for tomorrow. Evan, would you toss me some of the Donruss Megas? Alright guys, filler is indeed ready for this one. Let me go grab those names. It's top how many, Peacock? I lied, it's top 6. I see it on the sheet. I don't know why I asked. Alright guys, we're gonna go John G down to Sean K. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roberto L, Josh M, Roberto L, Bear Claw, Sean K, and Josh M. Roberto, South Carolina, Josh M, Boise State and Baylor, Duke and Iowa State for Roberto. Bear Claw gonna get Tennessee and Kansas State, Sean K with Minnesota, and Josh M with Penn State. Yaname with the Magic, the Trailblazers, and the Rockets in 345 capture the flag. What up, Yada? If you're in here. Yada, do you like basketball? I like it, bud. There you go, Peacock. Dropped him in for you. Guys, we have Louisville and Ohio State left on the football break if we want to try and knock it out. As long as we knock it out before the end of eBay, we'll stick around. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go get eBay sheet and stuff and I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, we got Donruss eBay coming our way. Let's take a look at the show sheet and see what we got going on. We got Kevin P with the Arizona Cardinals, Dan C with the Falcons, John R with the Ravens, Troy A with the Bills, Kevin E with the Panthers, Nick N with the Bears, Sammy L with the Bengals, John R with the Browns, Kevin E with the Cowboys, John K with the Broncos, Kevin E with the Lions, Chris N with the Packers, Arthur G with the Texans, Mike Z with the Colts, Kevin E with the Jaguars, Jason M with the Chiefs, Kevin E with the Chargers, Kevin E with the Rams, Kevin E with the Dolphins, Kenneth E, with the Vikings, Don T with the Patriots, Kenneth E with the Saints, Eric M with the Giants, Arthur G with the New York Jets, John R with the Oakland Raiders, Las Vegas Raiders, I should say, Kenneth E with the Eagles, Kenneth E with the Steelers and the 49ers, Mario W with the Seahawks, Kenneth E with the Buccaneers, Arthur G with the Titans, and Kenneth E with the Commanders. Sean K with the Spurs and Nuggets in 345. What up, Jason? Guys, if you are new here, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan off to my right between the four of us. If you have any questions, let us know. We'll answer anything along the way. If you are new, welcome in. Let's get after it. Roy says, forgot to announce Nate K with the Pistons in 345. Topps Chrome NBA, capture the flag. Rosie also said, same for 345 or any other break we can rip tonight as long as we get it closed before the end of the eBay break. Rosie says, let's get down to business. Peacock is the let's try to lighten the mood about everything, Rosie. Am I wrong? Deontay Thornton. Jalen Lane. We got Christian Gonzalez, Action All Pros. Non-numbered right there. Zay Flowers. And Ashton Jaunty on the red wave. That is going out to the Raiders and John R. Mark Andrews. Jaden Blue. How about Kyle McCord on the rookie phenom? That is going out to the Philadelphia Eagles and Kenneth E. Christian Kirk. Donovan Jackson on the pink rated rookie and Abdul Carter. Pink also now numbered. Xavier Leggett, Josiah Stewart, Milrow, Odunze, and Caleb Williams. Jason Taylor. Bayshal Tutton. Xavier Worthy. There's Cam Scatabo. Cavs. She gone. What was that, Rosie? Yeah, of course. There's the filler. Oh. I was like, Rosie. Shame on you, Rosie. Tony Dorsett on the press crew. Luther Burden and Ashton Jaunty on the Donruss Classics. T-Wolves and Knicks, guys, on Capture the Flag. And then 14 fillers. If you guys knock that out before the end of eBay, we'll stick around to rip it. Vinny Testaverde. Oh no, I said Testaverde. It's Testaverde. Cooper DeJean. And RJ Harvey. I would have been pumped for whoever hit it. Isaiah Pacheco. Dylan Gabriel. Woody Marks. Steven Jackson. Nick Scowerton. Jaden Higgins. Keandre Lambert Smith. Yikes, Peacock. I just don't know where Yada is. Where is Yada? I want to say hi to Yada. Yeah. Mason Graham, Savion Williams, and Travis Kelce. Kyrie kill. Drake May on the press proof. Get that one in a nice little toppy top loop. Marion Hampton. Jackson Hawes and Jameer Gibbs, David Montgomery. Peacock says Yada doesn't talk to Vivian. That actually probably was Rosie. But yeah, you did say that. You never explained why. Trevor Etienne. Shamire DK. Terrence Ferguson on the Phenom for the Rams. Graham Mertz and Mike Green. Jeff Garcia. Jimmy Graham. Tony Pollard. Cam Scatabo, Giants. That is Eric M. JJ McCarthy. Harrison and Alfred Collins. Guys, we do have 2 teams left and 14 fillers and capture the flag. That's the T-Wolves and the Knicks. 2 teams, 14 fillers. Guys, after this, we do have the 271 break. That's the Bowman Sapphire, Tank Bigsby. Kelvin Banks, and a production line. Caleb Johnson, Crosby, and Tyler Loop. Evan, do you guys still have Tyler Loop on the team, or did you guys end up releasing him finally? I know there was a post somewhere saying like the team was like moving toward it. Twitter's a little deceiving now because literally anybody can get the little check mark. John Elway. Troy says let's close this NBA. Troy, who's your favorite NBA player? All time, current. Darius Alexander. Malik Neighbors. Carson Schweschinger. I'm old, so my players aren't in these packs. Nah, all time. Who's your favorite player? Is it, based on you saying you're old, is it gonna be like Luke Longley? Rodman? Okay. Trey Amos? Rosie called it, not gonna lie. Quinn Ewers? My question is, how did Rosie call that? Jason. It does not. Nick Benito? Shador Sanders. Little Quinn Ewers action. Jalen Milrow and Woody Marks. Peacock's a wild bird. Yeah, it's a downtown hunt. Can either get, but again, you're gonna find some cool stuff along the way. That's kind of like Flagship, right? This is the Flagship for football. Nick Chubb, Elijah Arroyo, and Galaxy of Stars. That is Jaden Daniels. A pretty cool insert. I'm top loading it. That's going out to Kenneth E. Rosikins may say, what's an SP? I don't know. Yeah, just a different type of set. It's a Galaxy of Stars. Loveland, Quinn Ewers, Kyle Williams, Tyler Lockett, Jackson Dart, and Caleb Williams. Super Mario says, I was hoping Miami was available. I'm high on Quinn. Nice. Jackson Dart going out to Eric M. Max Crosby. Downtown Omarion Hampton. Chargers, Kevin E. And that's why you open some Donruss Megas. That's pretty good. Omarion Hampton with the Chargers. Super Mario says, who sucks now? Sheesh. And Rosie says, be nice. Super Mario says, not even my card on my i5 for that. Heck yeah! I actually think that might be the first downtown I've pulled now that I think about it. It's not a Zoinks. Heck yeah. Dylan Gabriel, Kenneth Grant, Jalen Noel. He's like, it's still about the Jalen Milrow hunt for me. He's like, because I have the Seahawks. If I'm around Jay, I'm calling them the Sea Chickens, though. Just because. There's Omarion Hampton on the Phenom. He goes, manifesting, V. Manifesting. Heck yeah, bud. Mason Taylor and Isaac Tesla?
That Sammy's not in here anymore.
Why?
Where he went to college.
Who, Kevin Tesla?
Yeah.
Oh, was he a hug?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Tesla! Therefore, we have to do this.
Blueface City, you know.
Poor Evan. Honestly, I need to go make it, I need to go take out the background on it. The slot and production line. We'll make Evan say it again in front of the green screen this time.
So you gotta figure it out.
Huh?
I said that's the only one you're getting, you gotta figure it out.
Oh, I can do it. Do you doubt me?
I didn't say that.
I can make it happen, bud. Kyle Williams, Jalen Milrow. Eamon Warring. Evan loves me. I'm surprised that's all we lost, bud. DeMarvian Overshown. Michael Williams. Armand Membu. Julian Love. That is Oluwafemi Oladejo. Abdul Carter. Jaden Daniels. Huh?
So that's a made up person. 100%.
Right. Omarion Hampton. Jackson Dart, Jaden Daniels, Shadur Sanders, Quinn Ewers, Cam Scatabo, Ferguson, Drake May, Scatabo, Kyle McCord, and Ashton Jonty. We haven't pulled any out of Megas. We have pulled 2 out of Blasters. Omarion Hampton downtown, 3 to 500. Sheesh! That's wild. Alright, I need 271 here. Rose, you notice how as soon as Chomps goes by Peacock's like, I'm out. No, I know you did. I don't. I'm not messing about you leaving Peacock. I just like giving you a hard time. Whoa, that is a huge show sheet there. Hold on. What's up?
Is that a Rosalind?
It is a Rosalind.
Hello, Rosalind.
Alright, guys, I've definitely seen him out like that, but... He goes, come on, super for Minnesota, dude. Let's get you some Coy Parrish, some Darius Taylor. Shoot, who's their quarterback? I used to know it. Night Peacock. Guys, we do have 2 teams left and 4 team fillers. If you guys choose to knock out 345, gotta be knocked out before the end of this break. But if you guys knock it out, I'll stick around. If not, we'll call it a night. Lenore Sellers, Muhammad, and Matt Louder. That is going to be 75 of 99. That is Boise State and Josh M. Oh, now Evan's getting out of here? Yikes. What? Evan's leaving, you're leaving, everyone's leaving me. Nobody loves me. Bo Pribola. Alahava. There is Sam Levitt, 214 of 275, Roberto L. T-Wolves, Knicks, and 14 fillers there, guys. Should we choose to knock it out? If not, it'll be one of our first breaks tomorrow. What up, Ganji? Here's the thing, there's plenty of great product to even get like to 5s. Could you imagine a red to 5? Sheesh. Troy's like, let's go, guys! The fact that you called Dennis Rodman was wild. Ooh, Georgia auto. That is going to be Gunnar Stockton. 28 of 50. Georgia, Sean K. Let's go, bud. Take that. Now, Troy, why, I gotta ask, why Rodman? Was it like time he was coming up? Was it you just started to like him, and maybe it was just you watched a lot of like Jordan, Longley, all that kind of stuff? Ja'Cory Barney Jr. and Michigan State, Krishan McCray, 162 of 350. That is gonna go out to Michigan State. If you'll change out my trash can. That is gonna be the Big Ten unassigned and Aaron B. McTuna says it was the wedding dress. Omari Kelly, 2 of only 15, Big Ten, unassigned, Aaron B. Pavia, I'm telling you that those unassigned spots smack. 2 of 15, yes please. Troy said I was a kid and he was a character of the game, so he stuck out. I love the Bulls. Okay. Now I gotta ask, did Luke Longley have anything to do with going to the Bulls and liking the Bulls? I have a small piece of my heart for Luke Longley just because he went to New Mexico. How dare you not give Rosie a goodnight kiss, Peacock? Gauss and Preston Stone. He goes, nah, I was a Bulls fan before him. Interesting. I'm always just curious. Harrison Wallace. There's Chase Roberts, 55 at 225. No, you're fine. It's Chase Roberts. That is BYU. That is the Big 12 unassigned. Oh, you're gonna have to change the back one. Mizzle, Pavia. I appreciate you, Evan. Eli Stowers and Kyson Brown, 41 of 150. You don't have to put a new bag in. Yeah, you don't have to put a new bag in. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. Kyson Brown, Arizona State. That is Roberto L. I more just needed this one because of Yeah, I'll be good. I appreciate you, Evan. Sounds good, bud. If you go to the gym, enjoy.
That's what I'm hitting right now.
Enjoy.
I won't.
What gym are you going to?
Planet Fitness.
Gotcha. Matt Zollers.
Because there's only one open 24 hours.
Did you say the only one on Rogers Avenue? Nice. Toodaloo. Yeah, I don't know what he needed. There's Evan Pryor, 140 at 350. Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Cincinnati Bearcats. Big 12 unassigned, Aaron B. My bad. 140 at 350. It's fine. It's fine. Tuna's laughing. He's like, how about Malik Rutherford, Georgia Tech? That is the Yellow Jackets and Roberto L. The Cincinnati Fighting Travis Kelce's. Sheesh. Baseball brain, 100%. Honestly, the fact that I don't do it more often is pretty impressive. Troy says, everyone take a page out of Sean's book and close NBA. We can't stop now. I'll give you guys the time, as long as it's done before we finish this break. And I'll rip a little slower. T-Wolves and Knicks, otherwise. And 8 fillers, otherwise. They'll be there for mañana. Castleton says, okay, I'll help. Nate Frazier. Kevin Jennings. There is Field Day. Marcel Reed on the shimmer. Drake Lindsay, Minnesota, 105 of 175. That's the QB. And Preston Stone, Northwestern. Nice little player-worn jersey with a couple of patches. That is 21 of 50 going out to the Big 10 unassigned Aaron B. Preston Stone, quarterback at Northwestern. Drake Lindsay going out to Sean. Nice little parallel there, 105 of 175. The Golden Gophers. Drake Lindsay. Caden Lee. John Mateer Field Day. Jaden Baugh on the workhorse. Josh Hoover. Coy Parrish, 10 of 99. Sean. And Bryce Underwood on the auto. Michigan, Chris H. Chris, ride your wave, bud. Ride your wave. That is insane, bud. You are having a fantastic night. Work calls, be back soon, says Sean. Sounds good, my guy. Bryce Underwood. Carson Beck. Haynes King. Miller Moss, 90 at 250. Haynes King, Georgia Tech on the auto, 139 at 150. Roberto L. Best of 2025. Castleness says I did what I could. Heck yeah, this break is disgusting. Timberwolves and Knicks. She gone. Roberto's like, I did what I could. I'm having a good break too. Heck yeah, you are, Castleness. Heck yeah, you are. It's been a great break. Not even to Sapphire yet. Yeah, that's what's wild, is we're not even to Sapphire. Braylon Russell. Guys, we have 8 fillers left for Capture the Flag. Darius Taylor. Darius Taylor on the workhorse. Aguilar. Hankerson. Parrish. Kamari Moulton. And Matt Louder. That is Boise State Josh M. On the best of 2025 auto. He goes, took 3 fillers too. Let's go, Castleness! Rose is like, I should probably actually take a look at the order. Rose is like, right. Guys, we got 5 fillers left, 975. At least 5 fillers left in 975. Rose is like, I'm a bad MOC. Yeah, I got you. 100%. Whit Weeks. Baron Morton. Dampier. Cameron. Isaac Brown. Jeremy Bernard. That is 61 of 150. Bama. Tyler T. I think they're gone, Rizzy. Jeremy Bernard. That is 143 of 150. And Alabama. Tyler T. Is it Jeremy? Or is it Jeremy? I feel like I've been saying Jeremy because I thought that's what it is, but... Okay, that's what I thought it was, but... Tuna's like, okay, I'll help close it out for these guys. Dude, you've been on a run. Why not? What if you land, like, the Mavs because you land, like, a crazy filler spot or something, you know? I'm just saying. And guys, we are going to have some more basketball tomorrow and stuff like that. Send the house, Jaden Virgin Morgan, Keldrick Falk, Deshaun Bishop, Bryson Washington Baylor, D'Angelo Pons, 24 of 199. If I'm not mistaken, he had the pick against Oregon, the little pick 6. They went back and gave him the game ball from the Oregon side at the end of the game, which was pretty awesome. The Baylor Bears, Josh M. That is going to be Bryson Washington, gold, 16 of 50. Best is awesome, not going to lie. I haven't gotten to rip a whole heck of a lot of it, but I really enjoy this. Nah, not bad at all. D'Angelo Pons, Kevin Jennings, Boykin, Eli Sanders, that is 80 of 250 USC, and Ty Simpson, Alabama, Tyler T, very nice. He is headed to the NFL draft. He projected to get picked up fairly early. Or is this like he's kind of just tossing his name out there, and if it happens, it happens. Dante Moore, Coy Parrish, that is a nice one right there, sent to the house. Lenora Sellers. TJ Parker, Roberto L. How about Carson Hansen? Beautiful patch. Carson Hansen on the auto. Iowa State. Castleness. Not numbered on that one. Let's topple this Koi Parish for Sean. What's that? Oh, 100%. Heck yeah. I hadn't looked at that part yet as much. Alright, guys. We got Colin Simmons, Vasco, DT Sheffield, Hakeem Williams. That is 47 of 75. The Colorado Buffaloes, the Big 12 unassigned. Aaron B. Sean, we're ripping some basketball after this, bud. Luke Reynolds. You got a couple more Koi Parish and stuff like that as well. Kennedy Erlacher. We've hit some decent stuff. Ty Simpson auto. Jeremy Bernard auto. There's a Koi Parish on the first. Bryce Underwood. We've done really well. Castleman says TB12 auto. We did pull a TB12 auto earlier. Also, Rosie, is that the Pop Radasha? Kendrell Farr. Davion Gauss, 1 of 1, Pad Pradasha auto. ACC, Aaron B. A Papa auto, yes please. Sheesh. Devon Gauss, UNC, 1 of 1. Castleness, we're doing alright, bud. It's all you guys. You guys are the ones letting me rip. I'm telling you, you guys let me rip in quantity. We're doing well. Elijah Lofton. Norton. CJ Allen. Color match. Anthony Hankerson, 14 of 25. Mike Zimmerman, very nice. Oregon State Beavers. 14 of 25. Rocco Becht, Bryce Underwood, Barnett. It's Chris H on the Bryce Underwood. And guys, at minimum, I'm sleeving up all of your guys' Sapphire cards. Chase Roberts, Ty Simpson, Javian Thomas, and Justin Marshall. Great House. Kyson Brown, 48 of 50. Roberto L on the gold. Little gold Sappy. Put him up in there, guys. The back of my knee was ridiculously itchy for a second there. I was like, ah! D'Angelo Pons, Michael Van Buren. There's Anthony Hill Jr., 55 of 75, Texas, David F. And it only took her 5 years, Castleness. Sheesh. Peyton Lewis and Max Clare. Matt Louder. Billy Edwards. And Justin Marshall, 13 of 50. That is going to go Colorado State. That is the Mountain West, which would go to other unassigned Aaron B, 13 of 50. Ooh, Sapphire Selections. Oh, it's the auto too. That is Jaden Baugh. Gators. Florida Gators. That is that SEC unassigned? Oh, there it is. Chris H. Jaden Baugh, Sapphire Selections auto. Bud, let's go. He goes random pickup of the break. Hey, your random pickup worked well. I feel like we've done really well, though. When a team sits, it hits. We've definitely done all right. Lenora Sellers, Pendergrass, Maui Goa, and Jaden Baugh, 1 of 75 on the yellow. Sheesh. Good. He goes, why not? Tuna, 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 tuna. You a wild man. Troy Stellato, Haynes King, and Micah Alejado. Ahmad Hardy, Bryce Underwood. Tuna says, want to pick a few lottery numbers for me before you log out tonight? But I think you need to pick. You're picking the right stuff. I just get to open it and help facilitate it, but you're picking the right stuff. Kenny Johnson. There is Zollers. Matt Zollers, 14 of 25. Mizzou and Sean K. Very nice on the orange there, my guy. Matt Zollers to 25, Bryce Underwood, Lenora Sellers, Jaden Baugh, Sapphire Selection, Justin Marshall, Hill, Kyson Brown, Bryce Underwood, Hankerson, Devoyne Gauss, Papa, 1 of 1, Hakeem Williams, Coy Parrish, Carson Hansen, Eli Sanders, Ty Simpson, Bryson Washington, D'Angelo Pons, Bryson Washington, Jeremy Bernard, Matt Lauder, Miller Moss, Haynes King, Coy Parrish, Bryce Underwood, Drake Lindsay. There is Preston Stone, Malik Rutherford, Pryor, Stowers, Kyson Brown, Chase Roberts, Preston Stone, Omari Kelly to only 15, Krishan McCray, Gunnar Stockton to 50, Casey Concepcion, Sam Levitt, and Matt Lauder. Guys, I am genuinely surprised that one took as long as it did, but honestly, it just sat there and just marinated some fire hits. Give me just a minute. NBA up next. Let me grab those boxes. Alrighty, guys. Oh, yeah, no, I have no issue with it. Troy M down to Chris H. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 3. Chris H, Eric S. Oh, sorry, top 4. Chris H, Eric S, Sean K, Roberto L. Let me go plug these names in here. Oh, no, it's top 3. Sorry, it was top 3. It's Chris H, Eric S, Sean K. No, you're fine. Chris H, you have Charlotte. Eric S, Milwaukee and Miami. Sean K, Atlanta, Indianapolis, and... Or Indiana, sorry, not Indianapolis, and Washington. Alright, guys, now let's go like a soul. Let's go right here. Let's see who gets Cooper Flagg. Shuffle, 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 and spin. The Detroit Pistons. Detroit Pistons. You also get the Dallas Mavericks. That is Nate K. $15 turned into the Cooper Flagg spot. Sheesh. Sheesh. You're right. Eggs and Breakin' says good luck, all. Alright, guys, we got Aaron Wiggins, Jalen Williams, Cooper Flagg, there we go. Nolan Traore, Cooper Flagg going out to Nate K. Always good when you start out with a little Cooper Flagg in the first pack. Nikola Jokic, Sion James, and Marcus Sasser. Is he a sassy Sasser, though? I asked that earlier. No one knew the answer. Nate K. On the red, white, and blue. What's that? I don't know either. Bradley Beal. Compete with yesterday. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. I just want to know if they get to put their phrase on there, or if, like, it's just a generic, like, they just, you know, copy and pasted some people's phrases. LaMelo Ball. Carter Bryant. Max Christie. And Jason Tatum on the basketball. Alright, here's the deal. I really want this for baseball. Like, I don't care if it's retail only. Like, I want it. I think it's a great looking parallel. Eggs and Breakin' says, just finished up my 2-day video for the 30-day challenge and football. Let's go, bud. Torian Prince, Jalen Wells, and there is Dort. Lugansk Dort. They go Lou inside of the arena for him. That is OKC and Brian H. It always threw me off. I thought they were booing him, and then I'm like, no, they're yelling Lou. Tate, Pritchard, and how about Cooper Flagg on the refractor? Nate K, let's go, bud. $15 spot for a base and a refractor Cooper? Talk about capture the flag. It says woof. Rudy Gobert. Steph Curry, Ball of Duty. That one is going to be numbered 61 to 299. Ashley G and the Golden State Warriors. Ball of Duty. He said duty. Our blasters have been crushing it. And this puts us to about halfway of through the mega case, so definitely a lot of potential still left in that one. Herbert Jones, Capella, and Dylan Harper on the activators. Nice little Ray Wave that is going out to the San Antonio Spurs and Sean K. Activators. So I always confuse Larry Bird's last nickname, and I always want to go like from Salt Lick or something, and it's like the hick from French Lick. Dylan Harper, Jackson Hayes. What's up? Yeah. DeAndre Ayton, yeah, but for some reason I always want to go like the hick from Salt Lick. Don't ask why, that's where my brain goes first. Larry Bird is just a beast. Jalen Brunson, Nick Clayton, Buzelis, and Victor Wembanyama, Sean K. Well, see, here's the thing, Greg. When you love what you do you really work? When you love what you do you really work? So did they make me work on my anniversary? No. Michael Porter Jr. And that is going to be Jason Tatum, 19/99 green basketball. Mike Z. Very nice. No, genuinely, I love what I do. I've gotten to pull you guys some amazing fire because I work today too. So, like, trust me, you guys have been absolute rock stars. Could not have imagined 5 years ago when I talked to Chomps that this is where I'd be now or what I'd be doing. Heck, I don't think I ever saw myself moving from New Mexico. Blaster. Yeah. Brooks Barnesier. Brissett and Okongwu. That is the Atlanta Hawks, which just says filler 3. Sean K. Rose is like, Vivian. Yeah, Sean K. I'm just gonna write it in. See, guys, Peacock goes to bed and Peacock goes to bed and we're all in trouble. Eggs and Braken says, I would totally move to New Mexico. Too expensive here. Well, I moved from New Mexico. New Mexico was expensive, bud. Brandon Clark. Steph Curry. And that is De'Aaron Fox. Rex says, if I'm moving out of state, it's going to be to Florida. I moved to Arkansas. Here's the thing. I got a lot greener. We got a lot more water. Oh, Eggs and Braken, definitely not compared to San Diego, but it's definitely pricey, bud. It's funny, my dad was looking up something like somebody to like mobile detail your car, because I don't know why he was looking it up. And he's like, it brought up the average, like, the median house to buy here in Arkansas, and he was just like, he's like, do you know what it is? And I was like, 200 and some, and he's like, yeah. He's like, do you know what it is in Santa Fe? And I'm like, I don't know, $500,000? He's like, yeah. Like, it's wild. And actually, I think the median was like 150 or something like that. Castle says, yeah, but San Diego weather is nice all year. Honestly, Arkansas is not bad weather-wise. Like, yes, it can get hot, and yes, it can get cold, but like, for the most part, it's pretty mellow. Dylan Harper, Chase Greatness. That is the Spurs and Sean K. I'm genuinely curious. I'm gonna look that up to see if they put their own stuff or if they had to, Guys, 139 players left in Bowman draft. Let's go. Kasparis Jakunis and Amen Thompson. I'd give up a month of weather for housing we can afford. That's probably fair. Guys, tons of $9 players in that. I have a feeling Rosie will get a filler up on that probably tomorrow or Wednesday. Tyrese Proctor, Dylan Brooks, and Emmanuel Quickly. Oh, she's gonna get it up tomorrow. Let's go. I love it. She's like, it's ripping tomorrow, B. Or Wednesday. I'd be inside a nice house when the weather got bad. Probably not wrong, bud. CJ McCollum, Trey Johnson, and Josh Giddey. That is the Bulls and Michael M. Rex says, move to a rural area of Texas. Ah, I wouldn't go that far. Rural Texas, like rural Texas, like Groom, Texas, I'm out. Nope. Too much in the country. I need some civilization around me. Walter Clayton Jr., Fred VanVleet, Kyrie Irving, Isaiah Joe, Steven Adams. That is going to be the Rockets in Yadame. Kawhi Leonard and Fleming. Rasheer Fleming. That is going out to Ed G and the Suns. Looks like only for like 2.5 months every year. Sheesh. See, Arkansas. You may have to avoid some tornado warnings, but for the most part, you know? Shaden Sharp, Klay Thompson, Dirk. Can you sign this for my nephew? Sure, or for my niece? Sure, what's your niece's name? Dirk. DeMontis Sabonis and Fleming. Gideon Adams, 2 Aussies, killing it in the NBA, says Troy. Brandon Miller, Miles Turner, and Tyler Kolek. That is going to be the New York Knicks, Roberto L. Braken says, I was there like 2 weeks. In that 2 weeks, we had hail the size of golf balls, some kind of cricket infestation, and a lightning storm that went sideways. No, thank you. Yikes, bud. Rosie says, best Aussie of all time is definitely Rhea Ripley, though. Buddy Howe. And Yannick Conan Niederhauser. Clippers, that is going out to Michael M. Rex says, sounds about right. Ace Bailey. Fanatical Jamal Murray. Nuggets, Sean K. Very nice. Fanatical of Jamal Murray. That was Blaster. Quentin Grimes. Caleb Martin on the Mavs. That is Nate K. Red, white, and blue. Jason Tatum, or Jalen Tyson, sorry. Cole Anthony. There's Jason Tatum. Well, I picked up this Jalen Tyson card to just double check something because I was like, Jason Tatum, just double checking if it wasn't like image variation or something. And Jalen Tyson's code is just zeros. Like just straight zeros. Rose says, Sean, you chasing anyone in Bowman draft this year? Fanatical 1 in 290 blaster packs. So Sound Willits and Parker, very nice. So I feel like Rosie, that means it's one every other case on that. On the Fanatical, let's see. Divided by 7. Yeah, one in every 1.03 cases. So basically, you could see a Fanatical or you may not see a Fanatical. Sean says, looking for a good tier ranking site. Gary Trent Jr., Tim Hardaway, Edie, Grayson Allen, Ben Shepard, and Oso Igodaro. That is going to go out to Ed G, 154 at 275 on the yellow Ray Wave. Oso Igodaro. Austin Reeves. Oubre and Jamal Murray. Ray says, Let's Talk Wax is her favorite, but they also do a $5 Patreon subscription. It's not wild. Fleming. Derek Queen on the refractor. And Jason Tatum Serenity. Prospects Live, says Rosie. Paolo Banchero. Sarah. Clifford. Sar. And Nate Marshall. Najee Marshall, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Keysberry's Jack Hunis, De'Aaron Fox, and Peyton Pritchard. Chase Richardson. James Harden, dribble, shoot, repeat. Max Christie and Matisse Thybulle. Only a few tier 1s that are hitters. Yeah, sometimes you get that. It definitely is a younger group. John Stockton, Kevin Garnett, John Morant, and sleek finishers. That is Kyrie Irving. Alright, guys, last mega. Ray says, position players aren't bad, just not as many college players who are close to MLB ready. For sure. Kelly Oubre. Derek Queen. Andrew Wiggins. And Bronny James Jr. 155 199. Ashley G and the Lakers. Bronny James. LeBron James. Bobo. What up, Swizzy? Jaylen Brown, Ja Morant, and Kessler. What up, Swizzy? Swizzerton? Wondering when Holiday is gonna be in a set for Topps or Bowman. Oh, Ethan Holiday? My guess is 26 Bowman. Maluak. VJ Edgecombe. Typically, they find either like the 2 through 4 somewhere in there. They keep one out, and I think that's where they chose to keep Ethan Holiday for 26. Swizzy says, V and Rosie. How'd you know Peacock wasn't here? Paolo Banchero, Jameer Watkins, and Joe Ingles. Cam Thomas. Cooper Flagg, Serenity. Khalil Ware and Trey Young. Swizzy says, Peacock's never up this late. Fair. Fair. Sean says, yeah, need Christian Campbell to come out hot. I can see that. Yeah. Rob Dillingham. It's the only one so far. Terrence Mann. Is it Jirache Walker? I don't know. It's Jirache, Jirasi. Yohan Behringer on the Destiny. These are actually really cool looking cards on the Destiny. That is Minnesota and Roberto L. Sean says got his Sapphire Papa auto. Okay. Okay. Behringer, Cooper Flagg, Edgecombe, Bronny James, Igodaro, Caleb Martin, Fanatical Jamal Murray, Conan Niederhauser, Kolick, Steven Adams, Josh Giddey, Quickly, Dylan Harper, Okongwu, Jason Tatum, nice little color match green basketball, Victor Wembanyama. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can kind of call that the French flag. It might be this way, that's the French flag. But either way, it's a French flag. Dylan Harper, Steph Curry to 299, Cooper Flagg, Dort, Jason Tatum, Sasser, Cooper Flagg. Chat, that was a heck of a break. I appreciate each and every one of you that helped close it out. Guys, it's been a great 5 years. You guys make it. No, I'm not leaving. No, I'm not leaving at all. Huh? No, it's been a great 5 years hanging out with you guys. I hope to make it 5, 10, 15 more. You guys are amazing. Genuinely appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's keep it going, guys. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard. We're going to have a ton of fun. Be looking for some more NBA. Be looking for just about everything. Vivian will be here breaking NFTs or something one day. You never know. Learning new sports every day. Last week we did UEFA Women's Chrome. Today we did Topps Chrome NBA. Like, you just never know what's going to happen. So, seriously, guys, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys jumping in every day and all the support. So, appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m.